Hello. Hello, good morning. I'm not late. I'm fashionably late. It's different. Hello. How are we today? I know you guys don't see anything. That's supposed to happen. That's a feature. How are we? How are we? Hello. Hello. Doing good? Hell yeah. That's lovely to hear. I hope. I know I kind of, when it came to announcing this debut, it was kind of like slapstick yesterday. It's happening tomorrow, bye! Very, very, very haphazardly strung together. But that's kind of how I meant it to be. I hope everybody's been having a good day so far. I hope it's been a pleasant Sunday for everybody. I feel like this chair here is in the way, and this table. We should make them go for now. Let's just find a table and go whoop, and then ignore the chair going whoop. There we go. There we go. That way we have a nice floor. A nice floor. Heckin'. Hi. Thankfully 7.3 won't be a yapping fest. Yeah, no, I'll make up. I'll make up for the yapping. Bernard, what are you doing here? Get on your chair. Go bird. Alright. I know there's not a lot of people here. This is meant to be just a nice little fun, fast, cute thing. Although knowing me, I'm probably going to yap. Some people who have been around for heckin'... Some people who have been around for the charity stream have already seen it. So I already knew that there was people are busy doing stuff. I think, funnily enough, Logan is doing like a collaboration stream with somebody and it's just like lol funny. I always have the worst timing. But I think, without delaying things too much further, let's make our way down. Let's do the usual VTuber thing, where we edge the audience. For those who might not have been there during the charity stream, where we did things. For those who didn't see the clip and the highlight, let's do it. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. Where is it? Oh, feet. Hello, Anthony. How are we doing today? Again. Shoes. Lovely boots. Lovely boots. Nice little sway. I'm actually really excited to play 14 because it's been so long, and thank fuck for liking the free 4 days. Thighs. Look at them shy. Look how jiggly. They're so jiggly. Here, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. You can see them jiggle. Look at those. Jiggle. 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 Jiggly. Jiggly wiggly. Oh. Yep. A note about the chat bubble feature, you could enable them in character config and won't see them during battle. Good to know. I'll see how it is with battle, and then from there see if I mind it or not. Look at shiny on the belt. Look at that belt buckle shine. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, beep, bop, boop, ba-da. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, booty, boop. I love the hips on this thing. I love it. Can't call this a lolly model. There's sufficient booba. Sufficient bounce. Whoop, ba, whoop, ba. No, he did such an amazing job with this. No, they have it so that it's off while battling. I assume to prevent screen obscuring. Oh, they have it off by default. Oh, interesting. Now everyone could wonder, sheep or slime? Sheep or slime? Slime. It can be slime. Schleem. Schleem. It sounds weird. Schleem. It's a schleep. Schleem. Ah. Not quite yet. Big dangly. Dangle. 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 Dangly, dangly. Dangly. And you can do different styles for all chats. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we're jiggly. We're jiggly wiggly. Hello. Mwah. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm missing my markings. My markings went away. What? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Ow. Who hit me? Who hit me? Oh, yes, absolutely. Wonderful rigging. There we go. That was missing. Might have pressed it by accident. Hello. Hello. It's very, very smooth. Noe did an amazing job. They did the art and rig for this model. So fucking cute and jiggly wiggly. This I'll put their link in the chat. Noe did an absolute amazing job. She did the art and the rig for this. Did so good. I love how Neo Ishgard heel top looks. Oh yeah, no, it's a little bit of an overused outfit, but I love it so much. I love it so much. So jimbly. Heckin', when it came to this model, this model was a bit of an impulse buy when I first ordered it, but also because I was in the market for a chibi model of our usual form, and heckin', I was looking around on VGen and I couldn't find anything that fit right, and after some scrolling, I found Noe. And I just looked at I looked at the art that she had available. I saw her rigging. She had done some wonderful rigging jobs. And I was like, let's see what happens. Let's see what we get. I took a little bit of a gamble. I saw her art chibis. I knew her rigging was going to be wonderful, and I saw the chibis she had done, and I was like, you know what? Let's do it. And if I had known that I was going to get this result, I would have actually just gone the me chibi first. So this was a test drive of Noe and her work, and I couldn't be more happy with how everything came out, on how good it was. Just so jimbly and wimbly. And obviously, we've got some really cute toggles to go with this. And again, for those who were at the charity stream, you saw a couple of them. You didn't see all of them. Hi, Clara! hello. Mwah, hello, hello. Yeah. You show Jimbly Wimbly. Show Wimbly Jimbly. Heckin'. There's a good number of toggles on this. Because, again, this was a bit of an impulse buy and also a good way to test run how Noe does. And heckin', we have Blush. It didn't seem right to get a Poeloh model and not Blush. Very, very cute. Very demure. Very demure. Angie. Get out of the AoE. You're going to die, and I'm not going to heal you. I would not heal you. Get out of the AoE. Get out of the damage. Get out of the damage. You're going to die, and it's going to be all your fault. It's going to be all your fault. I take no responsibility. Exactly. How did we wipe? What happened? What happened? I looked away for 1 second. Why are we all dead? Why are we all dead? Was that my fault? There's something about this toggle. There's something about this toggle. That whenever I look to the side, maybe it's just my eyes, I don't know, but it does this thing. My eyes aren't particularly twitchy, but it does this. And so I guess like the tracking on the phone, on the iPhone and the model is just so freaking good that it captures the like the little minutia of different. But because it like exaggerates it so much. So I like when I'll blink, it like won't like. I don't know what it does right now. I'm just scratching my eye, but like sometimes it just like. I was just checking Twitter real quick. What happened? What happened? And then we got what? Another Google Dokie. When sees the boy. Oh, when sees the boy. Oh. Mix it with the blush, get extra. Yeah. Real love the heart ones. The heart ones, I love when people do their heart eyes and then they actually have like the little heart come out as well. It's so freaking cute. It gives it something. I don't know. I love it. And then treasure. Treasure. Oh my god. Am I going to get it? Am I going to get the minion? Or the weapon? Or the outfit? Am I going to get... My eye's itchy. Am I going to get the piece I want? Oh. 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 Whoop. And then... No glasses. This is... It's a very simple thing. Glasses, no glasses. Can't see. Oh. First run mount dropped and you rolled a 99 because of course it did. Yeah. The Rathalos. The Rathalos. Good shit. Good shit. That's just a skill. That's skill. Or actually, no. When it comes to when it comes to, I think, MMO terms, according to Jester, the term is a spoon. Spoon. I don't know why spoon in particular, but it is called being a spoon. Yeah, with new Monster Hunter collab, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. I need to start jumping on more often, honestly. And like with how things are going, I'm definitely ready to start adding 14 back into like my normal rotation. But we gotta see. We gotta see. My subscription's been gone for a while. And again, thank God for the 4-day event. Thank God for the 4-day event. Oh yeah, and Monster Hunter got Omega. Whoa. I think there was somebody who was like, I'm gonna look into the lore of this thing, and then quote tweeted themselves being like, we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked. Egg. Egg. Bald. Bald. So this bald, I'm pretty sure just comes with the model. I guess people like bald or something funny about bald. Bald. It is funny to think about because you have to rig the head too. I love how like they have the little shiny there. Smooth. Yes, we do have the summer event still going. We're gonna be doing that today too, because I'm not expecting 7.3 to be that long. Normally they're 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 if we yap. But they're never that long, and I do want to do the summer event. And then, let me just get nice zoomies. Healer outfit. Yeah, the outfit we're usually in. Oh my god, you don't know how hard it was to choose. I wanted an additional outfit so bad, and it was so hard to choose a second outfit for Poeloh, for Dish. Like, yeah, there's the one on the reference sheet, but I have so many outfits for her, and I wanted all of them. Let's zoom in from the top here. We still have our jiggly thighs. Jimbly. We got our boots. We got our boots, our Makai boots. I think these are the healer boots because they don't have like a general glam version of them. They really should, honestly. Like, in some of the Makai collaboration stuff, like, I think for the women, all the boots are the same. They should just make a general glam version. And now you can see my tail. And then, yeah, no, thigh, again, like, leggings, thigh highs, or nylons under some with some shorts. Always a winner. Always a winner. Want to show leg, but don't actually? Nylons. Want to wear shorts, but don't want to wear legs? Nylons. And we got, look, little bag. Little bag. The Valenciennes outfit, the pants are just so freaking cute. I couldn't not mix them up with these freaking thigh highs. It just works. And then, obviously, the Philisticious top. Hi, Nux. Hello. Want to become Nihility? Nylons. Nylons. Hi, Ash. Hello, hello. This will be one of many Chibi forms. This will be the Final Fantasy XIV Chibi. This will be the Final Fantasy glamour. You can really see the hip sway. Level of detail. Little freaking... No, he did such a good job. We all know Poeloh is abundance. Poeloh specifically, I think if Poeloh was to be like a path, she would actually be Hunt. She would actually be Hunt. There's no, she's too much of an archer. She's more of an archer. Wow. Model comes with full Helltaker capacity. I just really good hips. Really good hips. Really abundant hips. Really abundant hips. And then, heckin'... Oh! Oop. And then we have the boy. We have the boy. The boy himself. The boy. Did I forget to make a... Give me 1 second, Hun Buns, because I know what one of y'all just tried to do. The Queen of Northern Demons, yes! But in Final Fantasy XIV. But specifically in Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to pin that. Heckin', wait 1 moment. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Okay, that's what it is. That's why. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, hold on. I can fix that for you. I can fix that for you. Because I see what happened. I see what happened. Give me the moment. Give me the moment. We can do it here too. We can state that. And then let me double check and make sure. Don't know how long I usually have it for. We'll just do default this much for now. Here we go. There. It's the boy. It's the man. It's the man. He also comes in Bard flavor. Bard outfit. Look at him. Look at him. He is just as jiggly. He's like, go, commit crimes. And we match. We have matching earrings. Matching earrings. Earwings. The best romance ever to involve a British sheep and a desert prince. I couldn't not heckin' get a Poeloh model and not have Galen in it in some way. And have him be a little stuffy man. Little stuffy man, look at him. He's so fucking cute. His ears normally stand up straight, but because I didn't want it to obscure like my face and stuff, I told Noe, I was like, give him the floppity loppities. Give him some loppies. He's a stuffed animal. He's a stuffy. He can be floppy. He can be floppity. Floppily. Faloopadoopily. Like his ears don't have to be ultra accurate. They can just be floopty. But the earring was a must. The earring was required. There's little lower there with the earrings. In Poeloh's lore, these earrings are originally a set. Wow, look at him. Wow. Jiggly. Jiggly. So freaking cute. I love him. I love him so much. He was a solid part of her character progression from captured princess to conquering queen. Yay! It needs not be understated how important Galen was to Poeloh's character. He was very, very important. And I hope in playing her during Zelda, I captured that thing of like, that not that she changed herself for a guy, or like, but she was able to kind of unlock her potential. Like like she always had the potential to speak her mind and be more forward and direct and get what she wants. It wasn't until she saw something that she really wanted, not only to impress and get the attention of, but someone who, before she even believed in herself, believed in her. And she didn't want to disappoint him, and she was like, I want to be worth someone that you believe in. Usually when Gal thrusts her hip within spitting distance from your face, that's calls for alarm. Now, know why? Love. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, she had an inverse Inuyasha. Well, I mean, Eggy, you've been paying attention. I have said many, many times that Poeloh is my love letter. Hi, Noelle. So you're Kamina, but straight. Kamina was always straight, Claire. What do you mean? That's Big Brother. What do you mean, but straight? Kamina wasn't. What? I'm Confucian. No, but Poeloh in concept, not as much in execution, but in concept, heckin' Poeloh is a love letter. She is my love letter to Inuyasha, and how much Inuyasha meant to me as a series growing up, and as a series that was there for me when I felt like I was at my lowest. That is definitely the series that rewired baby me's freaking brain. Which is funny because I didn't even thirst for Inuyasha. It was Sesshomaru. It was the precursor. The big brothers with issues. And then I was like, you know what's better than one big brother with issues? Two. Two hot big brothers with issues. And then I had to kill myself because I couldn't go after any of them. I couldn't go after either because they're my brothers. Half demon, archer, jerk demon brothers. Yeah, checks out. Hi, sweaty. Hello, hello. It scared the crap out of me because the first thing I saw of it was a child me falling asleep watching cartoons and waking up to someone getting ripped in half. Yeah. I don't know. There was something about Inuyasha and just that general cartoon block of Adult Swim when it was first starting to get more anime. And I don't know, just something about Inuyasha just hit so right. Like, heckin', I remember me and some like friends in middle school that I did have, heckin' talking about Inuyasha and like how much like we wished we were Kagome, and like not with thirsting over Inuyasha, but mostly just like wishing you could go like to another world, and like it would probably actually suck in reality when you really think about what Kagome, like Kagome gets so much flack from the fandom when I know for a fact that none of the people would be able to deal with half the shit Kagome goes through in that series. She is 15 that whole series. Kagome calls the huge grandfather paradox. Oh yeah, she did. She did. She broke something she broke something by the end of the series. She broke the jewel shard in the beginning and the family tree in the other in the last one. And the end of it. Inuyasha really hit that shonen and shoujo demographic. Of course. Only in ways that Rumiko could. Have you checked the spinoff? If you mean Yashahime, I have not. I keep telling myself I'll look into it, but when I do, I see people tell me it's bad. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna listen to it, but I do want to at some point look at Yashahime. It's just I don't have time. I don't have time. Either she's her own great aunt, great grandmother, or the timeline is just fucked. Yeah, big ass anime swords, brutal fight, schoolgirl romance, yep. But yeah, bro, I still haven't finished Inuyasha. I love the series so much. I heckin' wish I won't go too into it, but there was a point in my life where I felt really lonely, really depressed. I was not there mentally. I was a really bad, messy breakup that fucked up so much with me. I was being isolated from people that I thought were my friends. And I would get so depressed that I would get sick, physically sick, and to the point, there was a point where I was just bedridden, where I couldn't get out of bed, and when I did, I'd get so sick, and I would call out of work and be like, I'm so sorry, I remember getting in trouble with work, which was absolutely bullshit, because I just know at some point they were like, in the past this many days, you called out 9 times. And that's 3 times more than is permissibly allowed, before we are required to ask you for a doctor's note. And I'm just looking at them and I'm like, bitch, I'm depressed as fuck. And it's fucking up my body. And you want me to go to a doctor? Tell them, like, no, fuck you. Write me up, I don't care. I'm gonna find an exploit in your reward system and you're gonna fire me for that instead. Bihari, you don't have to worry. This isn't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Okay. Right now it's just a chatty stream. We're gonna be going into 14 in a little bit. I just kind of wanna feel myself in this model for a little bit. Heckin'. But yeah, really, really bad time mentally, fucked physically, and I couldn't even get on the computer. And my computer was in the same room. Like, for example, like, like this bed right here, like make believe, like this is where my bed was. The computer was like right here. Probably even closer because my room was that small. I had a huge bed. So like this bed was more in the center. So then the only walking space was here, here, and then here. Because I had this queen bed in the middle. And my computer, like you would walk in here, my big bed was here, and my computer was right there. So there was the little narrow walk here, computer. Walk here to a closet, walk here to a nightstand. Kind of like that. And heckin', at some point I want to channel all that Inuyasha Endo feudal Japan shit into D&D with some third-party stuff with Ryoko's Guide to Yokai Realms. I think now I could be wrong, but I feel like someone a while back was like, oh, we could run an Inuyasha-esque game with Legend of the Five Rings or some shit, but I don't know anything about that system. So I don't know if that would have actually worked. But yeah, I My computer was literally right here and my bed was here and I couldn't get to it. I couldn't even get to it. It was so bad. And on my nightstand was my Nintendo 3DS. Like the pink one, like the standard size Nintendo 3DS. And again, I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't do anything. I didn't even know what I would have wanted to do. And I just remember just turning on my side, grabbing the 3DS, because I didn't even have like a smartphone. I had like those phones that were also like full keypads when you slid them open. Like I didn't have a smartphone yet. And I had that 3DS. And I don't know why, I just like looked up Inuyasha or whatever. I just thought about Inuyasha. And I found this YouTube channel that had all of the episodes. They're gone now, the channel's gone, but they were called Caluminate. And I just started watching Inuyasha. They had the English dub, and I just started watching. Legend of the Five Rings could do it, but it probably wouldn't be what you'd specifically want out of it. I have a yeah, that makes sense. Heckin'. And then I just binged Inuyasha. I got like the first 100 episodes in like a week. There were some days where I like forced myself to go to work and just dragged on with that. But if I had my day off, I would occasionally go up and walk around the house so that my like family didn't get on my case, because my family didn't understand why I was so depressed. All I would tell them was that, you know, I broke up with my, at the time, partner, and, you know, that I wasn't taking it that well, that I just needed some time, and then I was like, oh, I'm just not feeling well. And other times I just forced myself so hard. But when I was like, I can't do this, it was just bed, Inuyasha. Bed, Inuyasha. And I got through like the first 100 episodes in about a week. Like three to 4 days watching Inuyasha on a Nintendo 3DS. Because sitting in front of the computer was too much. I didn't want to look at Skype, because I was using Skype. It was Skype. Those were the Skype days. I didn't want to go on Skype. I didn't want people messaging me. I didn't want to go on certain websites and be reminded of somebody, of that person, and it fucked me up. I didn't want to like get into calls with anyone. Like, I was being isolated, and then it got to the point that I just isolated myself. I was like, no, I don't want to be around anybody. I'm not fun. I'm not good. I'm bad. On a 3DS, yep. Because at some point, the 3DS had a YouTube app. It had a YouTube app. And I just remember being like, well, again, my phone can't do it. The PSP can't do it, because I had that too. I had a PSP with Skype. So when I wasn't on the computer, I was on Skype. And yeah, I would just go onto this YouTube channel and I would just watch Inuyasha. And it really helped me escape from all of that and just be somewhere else mentally. It was something I knew. It was something that was safe. And like, I loved it so much. And when I created Poeloh with Inuyasha in mind, I kind of wanted to tap into that, where it was like that very sad, lonely, not confident, like no self-confidence. And I made her you have a trauma bond with a series. Well, here's the thing. Again, I super already was obsessed with Inuyasha when I first saw it. Like, Inuyasha was my personality when I was a lot younger. Like late elementary, middle school, Inuyasha was my personality. It's just after high school, after that breakup, I wanted to just like shrink and be like, I just want to go back to a time where where all I cared about was Inuyasha. where I wasn't online talking to people who would eventually hurt me. And where I didn't feel lonely. So I had Inuyasha. So yeah, I tapped into those feelings when I created Poeloh. And I was like, I want to make a character that starts at this low point where she feels she has nothing. Where she feels alone, where she's scared, where the thought of doing anything terrifies her and makes her sick, but she doesn't want to stay in this spot anymore. And I was like, I hope you can climb out of it. And then she made wonderful friends. She made wonderful friends. She fell for this stupid man-slut goober. And became so much. And I love her so much. She went through such a journey, and Zelda had some rough points. We've all joked about the castle town and how long we were there. Zelda had some rough points, even outside of just Castle Town. But being able to play Poeloh was something that I looked forward to so much. And honestly, when I really looked at it, I was just like, this Zelda game is just Inuyasha with a Zelda coat of paint. Go get the shards of the Triforce. The Triforce is broken. Go get the pieces of it. From people who have either run into it or gotten it themselves and have been driven mad and powerful by— it's just Inuyasha. Zelda's just Inuyasha. Oh man. It really, honestly, like legit, it really was. It really was. And I had a feeling about this when like I got more detail from Deco about what was going to be going on in this game, and the fact that there were demons. Like, yeah, Zelda already had like demons, but they weren't like to the extent that like the Zelda game incorporated demons. And it only became worse when I joined the game. I was like, no, this is like skirting and like hitting Inuyasha territory. It's gonna be Inuyasha when I get in this. It's gonna be Inuyasha. I'm gonna do my thing and turn this into a soap opera. Excuse me. But yeah, that is just Inuyasha. It really is. It really is. It really is. It do just be Inuyasha. But again, that was probably also why it was one of my favorite games. Everything needs more Gorthos. Oh, let me just grab some tea real quick. Ah, lovely. But yeah. Heckin', this is my Chibi. One of two Chibi models. The other one is obviously not done yet. That one will have a much more proper debut. Even though if you do follow me on Twitter, you've probably been seeing the previews and everything. Because I don't mind Noe showing off her work. She deserves so much attention. She deserves so much praise for what she does. and I'll be doing a more proper debut of that one when we get it. That being said, for those who, for whatever reason or another, miss this little soft debut, or eventually are just like, we just want to see what the model does, I do have a showcase that I will be making public very soon. I also have a showcase of like my main model, and I'll be releasing those probably at the same time. But lovely, lovely fun stuff. We're gonna heckin' do that thing right here. Okay. Yeah, no, I did save everything. I did check everything ahead of time. We're gonna make that public right now so that people can watch that. It's a bit long for a showcase now that I look at it. But I wanted to like show all the toggles and like really like show everything that went into this, all the work that Noe put, all the love. I loved it so, I love it so much. Heckin', let's also get the other one. And I can write a better description for them later. I just want to share them now that they're out. Very demure, very mindful. Yes. Yeah. The plushie does it for me. The plushie absolutely does it for me. I'm not sure about in the future if I want to put updates to this model. There were a couple more toggles that I thought had in mind, but I was like, I already put enough on Noe's plate. Oh yeah, hold on. We also got the toggle that removes face lines. So it can be a teeny bit more Poeloh-y with the aura markings. And then you only really see it with this one. Nope, that's the reset. Lol. There we go. The tail. We can make the tail go up. Ah! Then, oh! There we go. We can make the tail go up so that it wags all the way up there. I did it again. Let's see up. So then what's down? Down's just not nothing. Okay. There we go. Mwah. How are we doing then? But yes. And I don't have as many at the moment because I have to look through like all my channel point redeems. But I do have some redeems for the Poeloh model. And heckin', they are in the channel points. They are pretty similar. Yeah, there it is. There's one of them. We got the heckin'. They'll be labeled Poeloh and then something. I did repurpose the head gallon. So that one will now just be exclusively a Poeloh toggle. But all the other like redeems and stuff, they will have Poeloh in the name so that people know that that's for the Poeloh model. I'll also have the little description in them there too, because even though I know no one reads them. But yeah, hi Dindin, how are you doing today? Mwah, how we doing? How we do? How we do? Yeah, we got this one, and they're only about a minute. That way they don't overstay their welcome. I really wanted the head pat, I wanted the head gallon, and then I got 2 more in there. I got 2 more. Tired but here? I get that. Heckin'. I stayed up pretty late. I stayed up pretty late because Star Rail had us going for so freaking long. And then I was like, I still gotta freaking set up the little like toggles and stuff. The head pat's really, really cute. Really, really cute. I love the head pat so much. But yeah, now that we are more or less all done we have showcased the model, we have talked, we have chilled out. I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB while we're still in ads, and we're gonna make our way into some Final Fantasy XIV. It has been a while. I will be right back. Ah. Hello. We are back. How is everyone? We're back. And it's time for 14. And Lynn and Anthony, you're more than welcome to jump in now. Got some bean tacos. We're right where my ass left off. Returner's Bounty. The 12th of a pair of the most generous boon, the Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid. Sure. Fuck the Novice Network. I don't care. Alrighty. Heckin'. Oh, my controller's not on. Yes, we are back.
Bean taco, you say?
Yeah, bean taco. I still had some refried beans from last night, and I wanted to use them up. And it's been quite a bit. How are the retainers? Oh, the Vieira can wear this hat now. Huh. Now I need a hat glam for you to not have a hat on. That's really funny. Okay, good to know. They've added more hats to Vieira. I know there's probably still some issues. Alrighty. Let's check on Galen. You also have a hat on. I need to get a certain, I guess, the fricking Emperor's new hat so that you guys don't have hats on. Let's go here. Send you on a quick exploration.
Vieira finally unlocked hat game.
Some of them, yeah. I'm gonna have to get freaking the Emperor's new hat now. Because you can't untoggle hats for them, which is kind of silly because you can't do it for retainers. But I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Alright. And with that, the Emperor's new hat went up in price. Vieira can even toggle ears on and off? What? They can do that? Just gonna quickly look here and make sure I'm in a good position. Wow, 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 wow. I just want to be in a good spot. I don't mind if I'm blocking chat too much, but I also want to make sure... Yeah, there we go. Because I'm going to mostly be like this due to... Actually... Actually, where I was fine. There we go. That was fine. Make Bernard hide the chat relatively alright. They can just toggle ears on and off now? That is interesting. Alrighty. Targeted Tragedy is the new MSQ.
Pretty crazy.
One Saccharonis. Why is... I'm gonna tell Discord to not overlay on 14 because I don't like that actually. So let me... Streamer mode. No. Windows settings? Open Discord? No. I actually don't know how to turn that off. Oh well. Actually, let me... No, I don't know how to do it. Alright, no worries. Make sure I remember where things are supposed to be. Alright. Pretty sure, yeah, it's in Jacques Tourelle. No, it's still in Solution 9. So let's... No. Let's make our way to...
Yet it took me to stop trying to move like it's Star Rail.
Well, I'm mostly, Discord, it has, like, its overlay on top of 14. With, showing who's in the chat. And I don't super mind it, but it kind of covers things for me, and I don't like it. I don't know how to turn it off. Connected games. No, I don't want to do that. That's not what I want. Appearance, accessibility. You can enter the chat, Anthony. How do I... Game overlay. In borderless windowed mode to use the new overlay. I don't want it. It was in the way. Borderless. Say hello to the new overlay. I will not. I don't want to. I don't want to say hello to the new overlay, Discord. I don't like your overlay on top of my fucking games. Ain't nobody asked for that. I heard there's a pirate ship now in Costa del Sol. You can see enemy cash bars under their HP. Wasn't that always a thing? I feel like that was always a thing, wasn't it? Wasn't that how you would know when you're raiding what the enemy's doing? The fuck you mean you can just see that now? No, it was just by their HP on the HUD. I gotta see this for myself then. My brain's not computing. My brain is confusion. My brain is confusion.
Well then.
What happened? Did something go wrong?
I was literally just on, but now I'm getting black screen when I log in.
Oh.
I'm going to restart my system.
Yeah. I know the first time I logged in after updating everything, the game crashed. And then I got it shit together. Ow.
Now I'm here.
There you are.
I was doing another thing. Anyway.
All right. Keeping an eye on that.
There's been a lot of shit happening in here. I haven't been in the moon in a while, but bye, Lynn.
Yeah, no, Lynn's restarting her computer because her game's acting up.
Apparently, we were already going to get to a new planet with the moon crafting gathering shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be interesting. They have mechas and stuff now already.
Damn. Moon's done.
Yeah.
Checked it out last night. Oh,
the moon's done. Okay. I'm behind.
Well, while we're
also,
waiting...
Relic.
Oh, that's the new relic?
For Dark Knight.
Oh, I know I'd seen the White Mage one. I haven't started any of that stuff, as you can see.
Yeah. The dye channels for the lit up runes, you can change those colors along with the big metal part.
Oh.
When you look close, it actually goes from purple to blue at the end.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. It's like gradient. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Relic's at 745? Oh.
Is it the best sword I have? No, the Historia is 750, but this is a stage 1 relic. Yeah, and I think it looks cooler.
Right now I'm 730 on item level on White Mage.
I probably should do this.
Very behind on all the other ones, like 100 levels behind on item. But that's nothing new. Let's see.
There's so much to do today. Are we doing? Well, I want to do the MSQ a lot.
Oh yeah, no, we're done. We're gonna do the MSQ. I'm gonna take a look at. Where did I want to go while we're waiting for Lynn?
The occult. The relic zone is a mix of Bajna and Eureka, sort of.
Oh.
It's better. It's good parts. It's just to do this relic, it took me like a week and a half straight.
Oh wow, fuck.
Because you need to get special certain items from specific regions where fates show up. You have to wait for them to be on rotation. Because they rotate periodically throughout the day. Like Bajna. You can also do them in the 6 regions of the expansion. It's a 1% drop rate. Don't do it.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's 5% in the Occult Crescent, and for the special critical boss fights, it's I think those are either 5 or 10% too.
Well,
I can't remember.
That is what people wanted. I'm gonna go check the guild house, see if it's changed any.
I haven't done that either. It's been a while since I've been there, or to Ishgard in general. But the one thing is, once you do get that grind done the first time, you never have to do it again for any other relic. It's all tombstones after that.
Oh.
The red ones right now.
Yeah.
It's like the Mandeville, buy 3, spend 1,500 of them.
Yeah,
Here you go. Here's your relic.
Oh, they took out the little hot spring that was here.
You did?
Yeah, that was like the little behind the house hot spring. It's gone.
My heart is shattered.
Now there's like a little workshop in the back. There's a patio you can't really access until you jump on it.
Hey. Going up.
You got this thing in here.
Is it easier or harder to get to the rooftop cafe area? That's just as easy.
Telescope. Telescope is too high. It's too high.
Hey.
Nobody can only big people can look at this.
You mean normal size people?
Big people.
Normal size.
I am normal size.
Oh wait, have you done the summer event? No, you haven't.
No, we haven't.
I got the outfit. It's okay.
Yeah, I saw the outfit. It was like, yeah, it's not that bad. You mean giants? Yeah, exactly. See, I'm normal sized.
Okay. I like how the glasses have a gradient, but if you tie the glasses, the gradient disappears.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't. The double color on the pants don't disappear though. Just the glasses they do. How do we get into the fucking right here?
Poeloh too small.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing new on the rooftop little diner area.
Shubruk Pibil.
I know my room's been fucking unchanged. So
this part hasn't changed.
I'm pretty sure on the interior. Are they? I wonder if they just have the fucking Zonde's throne in the basement that I left there. Still. Because I got a special item from Crystal Tower, which I never saw until that one time it dropped. In my entire time playing this game.
Eccentric crown roast. Namezoom Elder.
Okay. Alright, to the basement. Yeah, the Crystal Tower throne's still here, just here.
Yeah.
You tell me where we're supposed to put it, because I don't know.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you can sit on it, though. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, they put little stuff here, too. That's nice. Little reading nook.
Yep. Hi, then.
Welcome back. We got the cafe, estate manservant.
Oh, Valentine's cake. That's new. I didn't see that thing.
Manatee.
Mantine. Is the casino still here? Yeah, casino's still here.
Oh,
they got new floor. We got new fucking disco floors.
Yeah, that's from the Loporits.
Hell yeah. You're right. I should be working on the Loporits to get their fucking thing to Exalted or whatever it's called.
Where am I on there? I'm up there, just not done.
So I restarted and got a full-on error screen from Dell saying one of my hard drives is in critical error, and despite the fact 14 was working an hour ago, now it's just not.
Oh
no!
That,
Yeah,
I don't know.
There shouldn't be any critical failure or anything. Like, the computer's working just fine.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
You've reminded me also I need to do my Momo quests.
What do they mean, critical error?
I don't think I've ever heard that. Ever.
Oh, it's not the hard drive that was in it. I moved the hard drive from my old system in as a backup, and it's one of those.
Oh. That doesn't... I was gonna say, like, that doesn't sound like that computer messing up. But I have no... Yeah, We're willing to wait a little bit, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Yep. 14 launched now. It just took it 3 actual minutes to get off the black screen to the login.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you guys gotta get caught up on. The Momo quests are nice because you're helping the Momo do that follow up on that thing where they're trying to not have to survive on bananas alone forever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's what the Momo quests are.
Hi Romac, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Yeah,
I do appreciate how 14 usually remembers to follow up with things.
Yeah.
Do you like my reactive? Dusting off cross-eyed Kijo.
Dusting off cross-eyed keys. You got cross-eyed. We have a new crafter gatherer gear. Oh, that's to be expected.
She's pretty cross-eyed.
Meh. Yeah, it seems like it's figuring itself out. There you are.
Right, I gotta do those delivery quests to not Magnus's fucking wife. Train people, choo-choo people.
Yeah.
She's the custom delivery one.
Yeah.
You can put her in funny outfits.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, a really cool like Western cowboy ass outfit that I have on my machinist now.
Oh hell yeah!
It looks really good.
All right, let's make our way to solution 9. Now that Lynn is in.
Oh yeah, right. MSQ. So I was fishing. I'll meet you there.
I believe next patch is a Crafter Society quest with the Yaktui.
Oh, there's another society quest to pick up with this patch? I gotta go talk to the Yakoi.
No, that's apparently next patch.
Oh, okay. I gotta get my culinarian leveled, so you know, it all tracks all the same.
That's the thing of like a while back. Me and Lynn were talking about how like it's crazy how much Star Rail updates versus like 14, where it's like the MSQ for 14 is usually 3 to 4 hours like in between expansions. But Star Rail, like, we're still fucking doing it. But now that I really look about it, especially with after yesterday, my whole rant about how Star Rail has too much yapping, when you also think about the fact that these patches not only add MSQ, but they add dungeons, they add fights, they add things like society quests and outfits and, you know, the relics, the raids. They add so much that it's like, yeah, and they get it done. Before, yeah, we were used to getting it like every 2 months and now it's 4, but it's like, yeah, I like, yeah. All Star Rail gives us is what is essentially an extended cutscene, an interactive cutscene, and then one boss battle, and then like a fun little mini game. So it isn't giving as much as 14 does, which is why 14 needs more time. But I also know that some people complain about like content drought in some spots. I don't know. You don't know how she managed to...
Her last 14 patch took about 3.5 hours. Though when I seen skip on the other character, it was less than 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, but that's just the MSQ. That's just the MSQ. But you know, you still had raids. You still had
Yeah, Cold Crescent.
You had like the society quest that was I think introduced last patch if there was one. And again, and that's at least another 3, like another, if you don't skip all the cutscenes, that's another maybe 2 to 3 hours of content with the raids. And then you have like, again, the side quests, any like society crafter gatherer stuff that they give you. There's that stuff. And you know, that's a couple hours. So it somewhat evens out. I gotta get used to what I'm doing again. Okay, so solution 9. And we need to get into Neosteen. Neosteen, yeah.
Neosteen.
Neon Steen.
Stein.
7.5 is next occult. Oh, and this patch brought more of the Evilise stuff, right? Not Evilise.
Yeah, with the Alliance raid, right?
Yeah, the Alliance raid updated this patch.
During one full patch of 14 to 3 patches of Star Rail, content-wise.
Yeah.
I don't even know that. I forgot about the Alliance raid completely.
Vanadil, there we go. I was like, what the fuck is the name of 11's world? Yeah, second tier came out today. Came out in this patch.
Sick. I wonder if it's gonna have good outfits this time.
I think. I don't know. I haven't seen them. But yeah, that kind of didn't help the Vanadil first raid tier.
The outfits, the arc, it's stupid.
The outfits was ass. The gear on that is 750. I'm not surprised. The outfit for the raid tier was ass. Alright, let's make our way. Heading to the back room. Yep. Prisha's outfit is for striking. Okay.
Oh, okay. So the monk character gets a monk outfit for monks.
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't know how she managed to emote via link pearl, but somehow it worked.
Daring today, aren't we?
I'll dedicate myself to healing magic so I can help treat people's wounds. Okay, so Spheen's gonna be a healer. It'll be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush. It was telling when Calyx will make his next move. Alright.
Oh hi Lamatai, go home.
Raha and Alphino patrol the city while Shistola and Alize continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. Low-key, I kind of want a recap.
Apparently that's what this is, so...
Like... I know that there's another fucking nerd who's like, no, I want to turn everyone into endless. And so I'm sure they'll get to it. We'll see. Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, Poeloh, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation.
Like I'm not full on board the Lamatai hate train, that's a bridge too far, but girl needs to take a sabbatical and actually pretend she runs a city.
Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is, I had to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He's lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day, and for some reason still needs medication. Because he still has an IV in his fucking neck. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin's sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and putting them down. Sven's outfit is cute. Not sure about the shoes. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I think I said the shoes were okay initially. They are very yellow, though. I've been scouring the terminal, and we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure we can sniff him out. I'll help you. Oh my god, you look adorable. Enjoy the one time I'll give you. Thank you, run away. Hello. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. The outfit is great. Yeah! Real good palette. Sounds like a plan, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak to the city's administrations about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting. The three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Honestly, Sven's outfit reminds me of a Pokemon trainer. If I may, I'd like to join Poeloh's group, if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix, then the drinks are on you. Come then, let's continue this outside. Alrighty then. But yeah, run away. Heckin'. It's based on my Final Fantasy character, though I did decide the color palette because you can dye outfits in this. So it's heckin' based on the Goyle. My earring on this? Or is my earring... Oh, the earring gland's not right. Hold on. We must fix that.
Find the Nihilus one, Anthony.
Nihilus one? I can't find it anywhere.
The reactive?
Yeah, for Nihilus. I had it. I'm missing a lot of photo stuff after I moved all my hard drives over. I think maybe something got lost. I don't know.
Let me see. I think I have them on my end. One moment.
If you do, that's crazy, and I'd appreciate it.
Let me see. I usually I'm usually a fucking data hoarder, so let me see.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's Final Fantasy? Right here. Other art. Biden.
I have them too.
Yeah, I got them.
Everyone has, but me. It's funny.
There we go.
And then also send it to me.
Lol. Sorry if I type slowly. I dislocated. You dislocated your shoulder, runaway? What'd you do? It looks very bouncy and softy. Very huggable. Yes.
He didn't do anything.
What do you mean he didn't do anything? I'm pretty sure he did. That's why he's like this.
The gremlin, on the other hand.
Oh. Din's done a din.
What did Din do?
Hold on, I'm getting it.
What did Din done do?
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Well,
I gotta save the image first.
Well, while we do that, I'm gonna show my other glam. We've also got heckin' this one right here, which I can also I was on a ladder, my sister decided to tackle me like a bull. While you're on a ladder? Did you beat the shit out of... Did you beat the shit out of her afterwards? With affection.
With the letter.
With the with the ladder.
Specifically with the ladder.
I hope you did.
Then maybe it made it be meme.
What is... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get a better look. Oh my god.
Concern meme.
Concern. Runaway coming in with the steel... Runaway coming in with the steel ladder, coming off of the steel ladder. Damn, because fuck. No, but I have a steel chair. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Runaway. That's gotta be fucking rough, especially with everything else going on. It's fucking bullshit. I'm so sorry. Alright. Let's make our way back here. I'm so sorry. Let me bring myself down here, and then let me... There we go. There we go. Bye, coño. I didn't want to print screen. Lol. Alright.
See, at least other people hurt Rururu. Nightshade hurts himself.
Yeah. Average Rururu arc. Nihilus looks so tiny compared to Kicho. I can fix that. I can. I'm not emotionally or economically screwed. I am physically impaired. God damn it, Runaway. Hopefully that heals relatively quickly for you. Let me get out of bed. There we go. Order is restored. Alright, where do we go? We gotta leave. How do I get out? There it is. And it's 2 weeks. Thank God I'm ambidextrous. It's 2 weeks of impaired movement and 2 to 3 months of therapy and healing. Oh. Dislocating a shoulder is really that bad, huh? I've never done that, so... I've heard that some people just casually dislocate their fucking shit, and I'm just like, I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. At last, the people will not soon forget recent events. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I was off on my own little world. Shall we get started? People seem uneasy. Well, first, that's a miss. Second, people who do that tend to get a tendon tearing from it just popping it. Ooh. They do. I can't say as I blame them. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the great mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life. They're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who has lived as Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. I was surprised and bewildered. I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient than for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreational zone then. Hi, Cerberus. Hello. How are you? Poeloh and I will take the east. Me also, real quick. Boogie. Where's Lynn?
Here.
Yeah, I'm just moving your reactive a teeny bit. There we go. Now let's find Anthony's and move his a little bit. There we go. How's the patch? We just started. we had a little debut and a little bit of a yappening, and then Lynn was having some PC issues, but now we're tackling it.
I might be a tad worse for wear, but I am here.
We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Speak with Geode and have him accompany you. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Perhaps that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Do any of the point redeems work on this model? There are a couple point redeems. There's not a lot. I know what escorting entails. Certain duties. Okay. We do have a couple point redeems. They will be things like Poeloh pat, Poeloh cheek rub. Head gallon now has been officially turned into a Poeloh redeem, which means in the future my main model will probably not have the gallon, the head gallon. But I'll try to make sure that the redeems are called for their respective models. I had thought about potentially doing the thing where I manually turn on and turn off channel points based on the model. But the problem is that that would be too much before or after stream. That I think I'll just have all the other point redeems are on, but that's where you have to like pay attention to what you're using your points on. Can we get a head gesture then? I can definitely consider it. I can definitely consider a head gesture for my main model. Definitely will consider that one. That one's a fun one. My main model will still have the gallon body pillow because that asset has arms that are not chibi arms. But yeah, I think just the head gallon is going to be converted to strictly a Poeloh one. But all the other ones will be called Poeloh, and then what they are. Alrighty.
You think Hannah would put a ring on the big one?
A ring on the big one? Oh! Probably not. I probably wouldn't worry too much about that one, honestly. About, like, that little add-on. Hannah's got enough on her plate.
Oh, definitely.
Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Fiend said so.
Someone put in the live chat the new Alliance Raid outfits.
Oh.
I'm kind of disappointed in the Fending one.
Let me see. I think I see the healer one.
Yeah, it's the white one.
Yeah, that one's cute. It looked cute on the Lalafell. I'm not sure about, like, the normal model. They look cute. The Fending one is the weird armor one.
Yeah, that's the Fending. That's the Fending and maiming sets.
Oh. And then I'm guessing the aiming is like the weird dancer looking one.
Yeah, the red one's aiming, blue is scouting, and striking is in the middle.
Yeah. Okay, well, not as bad as the first set.
Not nearly, but I'm still 11's armors aren't really grabbing me, man. Yeah, it ain't grabbing me.
And that's the thing too, is that the red set for aim is the 11 character Lisette's outfit. Oh, I can see that. I think the problem is that, again, one of the reasons people do these is for the glams. Like, yeah, item level, but people also like the glams. So when the glams don't hit, I don't really, it doesn't make me want to do them. But I can see the casting and healing being workable in some way. Oh, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Alrighty. Grieving citizen. Want to make sure.
Which is to say, someone important died, but because regulator, no one knows who.
Yeah. I want to hear my story. Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he's never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. One could say that the ones least prepared for death are the ones that are left behind. When you're dead, you're dead. Like,
yep.
What has me in such a fine mood? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. Wow. So if you're hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Poeloh, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators that a victim of the violence wasn't wearing. Something we hadn't considered. What did you say? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. It's the breaking out over the regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people are registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Is that not it? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have already worn regulators.
So it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supplies of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time. But maybe they'll find eyewitnesses who can help confirm this was a pattern or not. Okay. I hate that it'd have hit up the regulator and become an endless so damn fast. I hate that I'd have, yeah. Hello, pun guy. Yeah, no, again, there are some people that it's just like, yeah, no, I don't really care for the idea of, you know, dying and potentially just being a memory for some people and thus being forgotten. All right. This way is the fastest way. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of the names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. That car is still just smacking the way. Careworn cleaner. You wish to note that people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there were patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Poeloh, I think it's time we rejoined Kryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep... Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. So that could mean a couple things. It could just mean that some of them just were not wearing regulators. Or if they had Neo regulators, they got stolen. People stole them.
Yep.
Yeah. It's,
We finished our patrol. Did it not seem that more people wanted Neo regulators? Yeah. We already knew that, though, because, again, the death scares everybody into thinking that this is what they want. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? While the number is still tentative, they only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Oh!
I'm only a little bit ahead of a lot of you, so... yeah.
They specifically targeted those who were not wearing them.
You know, like an asshole.
Because it's like, look at all these people that
Likely
died.
only marking people with regulators as civilians. the rest as intruders.
Okay. I thought with the whole thing of like infighting that they were leading to like maybe people got their regulator stolen by the ones who didn't have one, but it's like segregation, yeah. Now that you mention it,
it's fucking. I can't. It's.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. But the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Did something have been done to the victims? What of the dust found at various sites? Someone left their fucking baby powder everywhere. Right, sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Arenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That user Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, with the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Poeloh, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I mean, we'll be able to get the dust real quick if people die. People turning to dust.
Hmm. I think you used the wrong head pat. Also, hi, Crazy Fox. I think you used the wrong head pat one. They should. The new ones should be listed at the top. Yeah, so just look for Poeloh pats, Poeloh buffer, Poeloh blank, and head gallon. Those are the point rewards. There we go. That work specifically for Poeloh. Hi! Hello! It's a new Chibi! Hello, Aqua! Hello! Yeah! Heckin'! This Chibi's based on my 14 character, but I am also getting a Chibi model for my main model that Noe's been working on. Yeah, I recognize you! I recognize you! Heckin', I saw your model on Noe's like on Noe's portfolio. Yeah, I've seen your model. I recognize you. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, no, Noe absolutely cooked. She blew it out of the water. I heard the smallest creature. Yeah. Heckin', it's my 14 character. And again, Noe is currently cooking for my my main VTuber model. That will be kind of for a little bit of everything. This is gonna be my 14 and like adjacent Final Fantasy model. Just because like I love it so much and I want to use it. And I'm so excited for the other Chibi that Noe's working on. She did such an amazing job. Yeah. People getting shot? Oh. Uh-oh. Nice to meet you. I've been cooking with your other model too. It's super cute. Yeah. I've already told Noe. Oh no! Oh no! Heckin'. Yeah, no, Noe's been doing an amazing job. I've already told Noe, I was like, yeah, you're gonna be hard pressed to freaking. I am not going to leave you alone now. I am going to, like, once that model is done, I'll be planning some stuff to already be updating it. Like, it's gonna be good stuff.
Well, Milos, time to start your hero's journey, now that mom's dead.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
Can you heal her? You're a healer now. Do something. I'm also a healer. You've done your part? I've done my part.
Yay, acknowledging I'm a healer. I'm a healer! Oh yeah, the patch name. Promise of Tomorrow.
B. B. The B of tomorrow.
Title card, that's a wrap. See you in 4 months.
Okay, guys, see you in 4 months. Great patch.
I would be fucking furious.
When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. But anyway, hello, hi, what's your thoughts so far? Are we still too early? We're still too early for proper opinions. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Okay.
14 likes, so I heard you saying you wanted things short.
So we got some tacos de carne asada, we got some mesquite soup, we got some creamy alpaca pasta, some broccoli and spinach, or money. There, I sent you something. What did you do, runaway? Crimes. What?
Alright, share with the class.
I'm like, wait, what? I was like, run away. I know you. You don't draw that quickly. Unless it's an absolute meme. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it in our stream chat.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the live chat now for everybody. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
I can't believe you made a call out post for you already. You didn't even do.
It's the zoom in, fading in. Lol, Lamau even.
It's the music.
Yeah. I was like, what am I looking for here? Why does it say crimes? And then, what the fuck? The face.
Zoophilia. Allegations were true.
The face of, and I would do it again. Oh, my cheeks.
It's so good.
Oh, my cheeks. Well, time to take Runaway out. They know too much. We're gonna get the tacos with carne asada. We're gonna take carne asada. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Can we get this robot out of the room? I feel like it's a source of trauma. Alright. The comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he was wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. This is the future Elon Musk wants. How do we get out? There we go. I'm sorry, it doesn't tell me where to go like Star Rail does, so I don't know where I'm going.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm so much more susceptible to getting lost. I don't know where to go. Alright. That man, he is awful. Alright, Cryo.
Everyone have their bingo cards? Fill in the squeaky gets lost square.
Isadora is going to be alright then, I'm glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. My tea is cold, but it's peach mango, so it's fine.
Okay. That should make sense.
Yeah, I was usually just having the hot tea to help, like, warm up my throat, but then it just got cold. Just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
Same actually.
Yee. So, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I don't think right now you can get the Oblivion uniforms. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. We should search for Geode.
Would be a nice uniform to get. I like the deep V.
Yeah. I agree. Since most Oblivion members are sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Hi, Trixie Fox. Hello, hello. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her about keep on Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the threatening area. We shouldn't have ventured far. Let's keep going. Survey the designated location. Wayward child. I am worried. No sign of Geode. Further east. Wayakwe's voice cracks forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. Perhaps you should continue to search further to the east. Distraught youth. Attentive engineer. You see no sign of Geo. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. And yet the cutscene is here. I have a bad feeling. Oh. Uh-oh. Did your gun jam or just no ammo? Oh. Uh-oh. This dude's not making it. Oh, you're fucking surrounded, bro. Yeah, he's dead. This fucker's dead. Hmm. Bro's been turned into fucking carpet cleaner, bro. Bro's been turned into Kool-Aid. About to add Clanker supporter to the list of crimes. What do you mean, Clanker supporter? What do you mean? You know what? Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. It's to fucking support this thing because you don't have enough ether to do 5,000 endless. You fucking don't. Where are you gonna get that from? From the from who he doesn't from people he considers less than because they don't have regulators. I'm not a Clanker supporter. We don't condone AI. This is the future Elon Musk wants, and I don't want it.
Yay.
You're not a Clanker, Lynn. They'll steal it from the charities.
Oh, so I'm one of the good ones, I see.
I didn't say that. I don't think he thought this plan well enough. You're just gonna harvest it from somewhere else. You would only seek other victims. I'll halt your harvest by defeating. You would only seek other victims. Lynn, a droid is not the same thing as a Clanker. A droid is your best friend. A droid cares for you. A droid loves you. A droid is going to be there in your last moments to carry on your legacy. There we go. Weird. Heckin'. Hashtag not all robots. I can't wait for him to open a portal to the 13th and only find Void Scent. I can't. There are no words. Here's the other person.
Yet I can be your token friend bot, but I know enough of history to know, sooner or later, all tokens get spent. Remember me fondly when my last backup is deleted.
Damn. All tokens get spent. Damn. That there was profound. Dory Lynn will smuggle a copy of your backup out there to protect you. Oh, hey, suddenly 14. Hi, Drill. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Well, there was also no way for him to escape with it if we were gonna fight him. He was like, I don't want to fight, But yeah, he was probably also playing the sentiment. We'll give you back what's left of Geode if you give us the fucking key. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say even death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Lynn, that's just Queen Yee's story, and you need to scrub your legs into stubs to steal her short ass, to reach her short ass. We tried shoving a phoenix down into the dust. That's not gonna work. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Poeloh. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. They changed how those work now. I don't think they did.
Phoenix Down is essentially a smelling salt with a bit of a vitality kick.
We'll hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. My memories and yours. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened.
They don't actually bring someone back from the dead. They bring back those on the brink.
Yeah, I'll ask why Aqua to meet us there as well. Dayson's having to explain that Phoenix Down doesn't actually save from death counter reset to 0. Yeah.
There are vanishingly few ways to actually bring someone back from the dead, and almost all of them are monkey paws.
Look at the Endless.
That was very close to the mic, Shale.
You're so polite. I chose to stand on the dust when talking to everyone. Damn, they got the lip quivers in there, bruh.
They've animated lip quivers.
Yeah, they're really fucking pushing it now. It's great.
Mm-hmm. Got back control of the sentries, probably around the time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. That poor baby keeps blaming himself. Made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. At least all to harvest more ether, it seems. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe return to the body of their comrade. With the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Wuklamat is on her way. Don't worry. I assume you're better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you.
Home.
Go home. Go home. We have Aaronvel. It's fine. He'll help us. Right?
Well, she really wanted to be buddies with Sphene or something. I guess she has to be here now.
Yeah.
I like Wuklamat. It's just, you know, I do get it.
Yeah. In this case, Wuklamat can be home. Wuklamat doesn't have to absolutely be here. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. He and Shale met a long time ago when he was in a really rough spot. So they might have even been involved. There's legit critiques against her wrapped up in so much goddamn toxicity, it's hard to take the actual issues. Oh yeah, it's hard to find any critique of Wuklamat that's done in good faith, sadly.
It actually undermines the narrative for her, the ruler of a foreign nation, to be here. If this nation can't handle this, it's doomed to be nothing but a puppet state.
Oh yeah. This is that thing of Wuklamat's whole journey was about becoming the Dawn Servant, and then she spends half her time not being the Dawn Servant. And it's Kona instead. To which it's like, why did we help you become Dawn Servant if you're gonna literally put half the job on Kona and then leave him doing it all?
No, like, I get it if she wants to be the rep, like a representative to fucking Alexandria from Tuliyola or something, but they never really established that. She's kind of around.
Yeah.
Maybe the route of the resolve is more a position of
and stopping
military.
Someone else from proving another nation from being able to prove its worth and stand on its own 2 feet.
To be fair, we know for a fact this nation is being ran by one absolutely psychopathic fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Who's trying to turn everyone into dust for their ether, so it's like, maybe the head of fucking war might be needed here.
Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know.
Oh, for sure, but it's not her fight, and no one asked.
As you said, you need time to work through it.
It's different if she was asked.
You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. You'll have to bend into a 90-degree angle, but I can try. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Kona knows she's gonna help, though. Kona knows her anime pro tag abilities, but what you're saying is totally valid. Yeah, again, we like Wook Lamont here. It's just when you think about the whole point of her journey and how it ended, it's like, really, Wook? It's understandable if we asked her to come, or if something was going on here that it was like, I have to be here in order to protect, you know, the rest of Tural and my people. But Calyx is, funnily enough, he's either going to kill people in other reflections, or he's going to kill everyone in Solution 9. He's not gone out to the rest of Tural and been like, I'm gonna kill everybody else. I'm gonna harvest souls from outside of Solution 9. I'm gonna kill the Shakui. I'm gonna kill the cat tribes. He's not doing that.
I do want to bring up too. Her nephew is here, and could possibly be targeted because he doesn't wear a regulator.
Oh well, yeah, and again, again, I'm not saying she has no reason to be here. I just don't think Galulja is reason enough. Like, it's that thing of right now.
He needs to request her aid officially. Wook Lamont showing up just cause she feels like it is a failure to respect Alexandria's sovereignty.
Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like, they've decided to recognize Alexandria as its own little thing inside Tural, but she's constantly getting herself involved. And yeah, Galulja is just a child. He's right now under Oblivion's custody. And it's just that thing of, again, it's fine if what they could have done to really get Wook Lamont involved, right now, at least at the moment, who knows, maybe my mind will change as we proceed through the patch. Get the rest of Tural involved. Have Calyx go after other people in Tural. Have him go after the Hrothgar tribes. Have them go after the Yaqui. Because the whole thing with the Dawn Servant, trials, it wasn't just what happens in Tulihiolal. It's what happens all over Tural with the other societies, with, like, I can't remember all their names, unfortunately, but like with the Vanu, with the other Hrothgar, with the other Mikote tribes, all of them, those are all her people, and they are just as much in danger of Calyx killing them and harvesting their souls and ether than just the people in Solution 9, than just the people in the other reflections should he get the key. And also she wants to keep her promise to Endless Fiend. And again, that's understandable too, but we're here. That's why she's like, hey, can you go handle that while I'm busy supposedly running a nation? I don't know. It's that thing of, cause here's the thing, and here's another thing against this point of like, well, she's here because of her promise to Sphene, because Galulja is here, because she cares about Solution 9. Again, in the patches that she has been here, she has done nothing. What has she done that we can do without her? Like, we learned about, like, the Sphene doppelganger. We have the actual Sphene. And it could easily be of like, hey, I trust this to you. You know where to find me if you need me. Just call. And I'll be there to help when I can. Right now, Wook Lamont is not needed.
Showing Wook Lamont's growth would be showing her being restless and anxious back in Tuliolol, while Koana is telling her, no, you are the ruler of a nation and this is their trial. Refraining from rushing off is yours.
Yeah. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we're off to set. Flying close to the thing, so, follow my lead. These air wheelers are Janolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taken out of, one out of for a turn every once in a while. Sometimes Geo would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. But be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Poeloh, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. It'd be nice to have her in that least position when this is all over. At least have her jump in when something major happens. Regional scions are fun. Yeah. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Oh, of course. Just our luck. No. It's time to summon Peanut Bubber. Let's go, Peanut Bub. Okay, how do I do this? There we go. Dead. Thanks. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and only block the path. Not that slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh, this little place. Oh. I will in spirit. Oh.
Hi, Crazy Fox.
I will in spirit. It's a Geode's memory. No, I'll humor it. I know the Warrior of Light is very iffy about accepting drinks, but...
A little of their backstories that they got drunk and threw the fuck down one night.
Yep. You're saying the game sounds echoey and distant, Wandering? I hope it hasn't been like that the whole time. One sec. You're gonna have to give me a moment to look. I hope it hasn't been like that the whole time. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if the thing is just really low.
They are currently talking in a cave, and I can hear a slight echo effect over the audio in-game.
Yeah, but I think it's not capturing on stream is the thing. So let me just raise the volume. Their voices, and I didn't notice until I had earbuds in. Let's see. I know what it's doing. Okay. One moment. Let's see. All sound devices. Input. Spatial sound off. I don't know if that helped. I don't know what it is with like things that have surround sound that it's just like speakers. These are all disabled, enabled, headphones. That's what it the fucking spatial sound is.
It's always that one. And now we can't hear you on Discord anymore.
Yeah, it needed a sec. It, for some reason, changing it like kills voice mod and stuff. So I don't know what it is where sometimes the shit becomes spatial sound. Like there's the spatial sound advanced settings that it for some reason was on Dolby Atmos, and that's what usually does it. So let me see now. If I'd known that was the case, goddamn. It is what it is. Alright, let's see. See if the game works now.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Yep, that works. God damn it. I hate when that shit happens. I don't know why fucking it does that shit. I don't know why fucking Windows does that shit with the sound. With the fucking, oh, do you want spatial sound? And it's like, this stuff, these games aren't made for spatial sound. Is that a new model? Hi, Carla. This is a new model specifically for when I do Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy adjacent streams. It's not going to be all the time, but I wanted to finally debut it since we had to do patch 3.7.3. I guess we've been working on Scuff for the last 2 hours, but thankfully there hasn't been that many voiced cutscenes, but that is a little annoying. But yeah, no, yeah, it's based off my Final Fantasy XIV character.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed. It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Sorry, I didn't notice it earlier. It's okay, Wandering Hero. It's fine. The game's not like top priority in the game's audio is not like all the way up like mine and the Discord voices are. So, and again, there hasn't been that many voiced cutscenes, so not many chances to pick up on it immediately.
There weren't many voiced cutscenes, so fairly easy to miss if you're vibing.
Exactly.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together and carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Missed a little bit, not too much though.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Heck yeah.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Alrighty. Appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Alrighty. Piety. Quick tongue, quick arm. Skill speed, spell speed. Oblivion has been added to the Unending Codex. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krile for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Apologies for cutting suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts. I cannot feel as something is amiss. I'd ask you to join me. Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish tending the shale, of course.
I don't know where Nihilus ran off to, but I imagine he's left us rather far behind, in a temporal sense.
Heh. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I would go to the back room. Won't be the same without Geode around. Yeah, it's like the old hideout. I miss Geode. Earth and Sky hideout. Sheep. Alright, how do I get out of this? Yeah, skirts. As like nice and neat as Electrope seems to be, this place is just way too fucking gloomy, bro. There she is. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps that is my imagination. The townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior as unusual. When you speak with them and see, would you speak with them and see what you think?
Doesn't help that it's in the middle of a self-established dark age.
Yeah. Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something's not right here.
Clouds choke out the sun. There is no natural light here.
Yeah. This seems like prime, ripe place for depression. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. What did I just do?
Confession.
Oh, okay. Where's that button? Oh, whoops.
Also, we were being followed.
We're being followed? Oh! Yeah, it's a crazy fox! Oh, nice wings. Heck yeah. Oh. Oh. I guess, yeah, the wings are the savage rewards, right?
Not quite.
Not
X.
quite? Oh, the extremes. There we go. That's what I meant. The extremes.
Yeah, I kind of got. I just kind of couldn't keep going. So I had to force myself to stop because I got really hungry and I just been trying to make food while y'all were doing this.
Oh, no worries.
Those wings are sweet EX, by the way.
Yeah. You're very digitally. Very digitally. We gotta get information though. And I don't know how close we are to a dungeon, so when we get there, that's when we'll start like party building and stuff. We can get with some peeperonis. Peepo-wan. You got 2 out of 5? Whoa! Holy shit! I remember when you visited with Queen Speen, come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here. Without knowing if or when our machine might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, and I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Yeah, neo-regulator.
Wonder if the full collection mount will be a 6-wing version.
Whoa. That'll be pretty crazy. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing a number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I would love for the final mount for the EX was multi-winged. Oh yeah, no, that would be really fucking cool. No, it's a matter of have they thought of that. Usually they're pretty good about keeping on theme, so who knows. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Their fear is palpable. Oh, let me get a good stretch. Yeah! Okay. Their fear is palatable. That's exactly it. And the people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, peanut butter, move your butt. Unless she wants us there in a hurry, we should go. Fast travel. Fast travel. What's going on here?
Hi, Blake. How we doing?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Image and living
Death
memory.
is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Oh no, it's anti-death propaganda.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Reject flesh. Embrace clanker.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become
Go home.
endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Selecting your 5,000 from the most cowardly of your populace might not be the best way to establish a new world order.
Yeah. And they all look so fucking smug, smiling, being like, not for me though. I'm not gonna die because I pissed my pants and I put on the funny headband that says that I don't get to die. That I don't get to die. I don't have to. I don't have to. Sorry, Grim Reaper. Next door. They see the little piss stains on my pee-pee pants, and they're like, not that one. That one's a survivor.
That one lives forever.
Landsguard on their way as we speak. The arrangements have been made to see you all safely evacuated.
Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
See, in this instance, I can see Wuklamat being here to tell people, like, hey, Don't worry.
By which I mean they die. They super die.
Yeah.
But I'll back up their memory to the cloud you see.
Why cybernize themselves just because they don't want to die? So here's the thing, Bihari. I don't have the time to explain, not so much the plot of 14, but Dawn Trail. The most I can say, long story short, is right now, after beating the main expansion, there is an issue where this society that we are currently helping out in the place called Solution 9, up until expansion plot happened, were fine just living their life day to day. They all had these funny little chip biddies on their head, and when they died, the chip biddy would light up, would essentially give them another soul, and then they would continue going. When somebody died, though, of old age, what the chip biddy on their head would do is it would suck up their soul, and it would take everyone else who is wearing chip biddies, anyone who has memory of them, and take them, and then upload their memories into a cloud server somewhere else.
Because, you know, people don't want to be sad, and death makes people sad, so they forget they even existed in the first place.
Yeah, so when somebody dies, who are you talking about?
What do you mean? I never had a mother.
Well, it's the thing of they remember they had a mother. They're like, yeah, I had a mom. I don't really remember her, though.
Yeah, like any of it.
And that's when people are like, oh, they're in the cloud now. Well, that's okay. And then that's it. And then they move on from their lives.
And if they're not okay, they become very okay because they're forced to become okay.
Yep.
Yeah, all their stuff is still around, but they forget everything about them other than that clearly someone used to be there.
Yep. And it's that thing of, meanwhile, up in the clouds somewhere, there's essentially another world superimposed on what is essentially a graveyard. And all these memories that have been uploaded into the cloud makes essentially a simulacrum of that person. And that person is made up of all the memories of everybody. And that is essentially kind of like their second chance at life, their life eternal after death. But
they get to live in a fucking circus forever.
But the thing is that if anything wants to happen to that cloud, those memories are erased. Because the souls have been harvested as an energy source where they feel that the memories are who people really are. People live on in their memories. Now, at the end of the expansion, we turned off the server. So all those memory people are all gone. And whatever souls were harvested through the head chip biddies, you don't get to harvest more souls. You have whatever you guys have left. So people who still have their chip biddies, if they get hit by a car, give it a couple minutes and they'll rise back up. But no more new souls are being put into the soul treasury. Some people are able to more or less be like, okay, well, I've got the one life. I don't want to lose the memories of the people I care about. Death sucks, being sad sucks, but forgetting the people I love is worse. And got rid of their little chip biddies and decided to live life as normal people. Some people were like, I like my chip biddy. I don't like the idea of dying, and if I only have so many souls, then okay, but I being sad from death and stuff, I don't really like that. I'm fine with my chip biddy. I'll hang on to this way of life for a little bit longer until I have no choice. And then comes in this fucker that's like, hey, oh, and these people had a queen, and it turns out she wasn't real.
She was a memory person on a superimposed on a robot, and we killed her and she's gone. We have the real one now because she was put in stasis. But a copy of the queen comes back and she's like, everybody, let's all become funny, wacky memory robot people who live forever. I've got 500 of this new Apple Chip Bitty 5 that only 5,000 people can have, and this will ensure that you can become a clanker. And we'll live forever in our wonderful clanker society. And some people said, sign me the fuck up. There's no such thing as a cloud, it's just someone else's PC. I know what a cloud is. It's mostly essentially a server. Like, we know what it is. It's not actually like a literal cloud and shit like that. But it's essentially a server that you have access to from anywhere as long as you're logged in. Point being, it's a server. Basically, they download their memory into clone bodies. You mean like the Supreme Intelligence from Marvel Comics? I don't know anything about Marvel. I would never depend on a so-called cloud, which it's somewhere else's PC. Yeah, but you tell that to all the people that use Google Drive. You tell that to the people. You tell that to the millions of people that use Google Drive. Not everyone is tech savvy and able to learn how to do all that stuff. And I know it's just a matter of learning how to do that. PewDiePie did, with all that stuff. But not everybody is that tech savvy. And honestly, Google Drive isn't even that bad. So we're not here to talk pedantry. But yeah, so the number of people with the Apple Chip Bitty 5 is steadily climbing. There's less than 1,000 left, and there were 2 attacks on this city that made people very, very fearful of death, which made the applicants rise even more. On top of that, people were noticing, and one of the reasons we want to stop this is that in order to power up these clankers, in order to power up this server, it requires a lot of ether. It requires a lot of energy. And where are they going to get this energy? Well, they want an interdimensional key that we have, which I'm not going to explain. It's a key that'll lead them to essentially another dimension where they can get a fuck ton of energy because they have a whole other source and a whole other populace that they don't care of that they can sacrifice, and we don't want them to do that. Which is why we won't give them the key. So the guy that started this whole shit, this whole little sector of it, is like, well, if you won't give me the key so I can harvest another dimension's people for the energy to keep these people going, then the people who decided not to get the Apple Chip Bitty 5, or have abandoned the idea of the Chip Bitty in general, I'm just gonna kill them. I'm gonna harvest their souls, and then I'm also going to harvest all the ether in their body, rendering them essentially to lifeless, etherless dust. When it comes to ether, think of it as just the energy of life. The energy that powers life. I'm going to take all of that, and I'm going to put it into the energy reserves that I need to run my 5,000 clanker society. It only takes 5% of the population to power my 5,000 clankers. Bioenergy, yeah. And only 11% of the population is required for me to sustain our clanker population for 800 years. Imagine if I had a whole world's worth of bioenergy. Holy shit! And we lost a friend to that. He was turned into a...
Yet, the robot body thing is very much just, we train an AI on your personality and memories so it can perfectly emulate you to the point it truly believes it is you. It won't have your soul though, we'll be using that as a fuel source, so you'll be super ultra dead.
Yeah, because that's the thing too, it's like, essentially when it comes to the afterlife, the afterlife equivalent in Final Fantasy XIV is called the life stream, or the ethereal sea, specifically the ethereal sea. When you die, your ether and your soul passes down to the ethereal sea, and that is essentially your afterlife, maybe reincarnation, I don't know. But when your ether and your soul are harvested and used as an energy source, you don't even get that. You don't get to go to no ethereal sea. You're turned into Kool-Aid and you're drank. So in doing this, yeah, you're escaping death, but you don't even get an afterlife. And on top of that, the cycle of ether, the circle of life that moves us all, you cut yourself off from that. And that's why this is bad.
Literally, this whole thing ends with the fact that there is no ether left. You would drain everything, even the afterlife, and then there's nothing.
This essentially, you could say that this eventually can lead to the heat death of the universe.
Yeah.
We stopped
and you don't
thing.
actually escape death. You just get a monument to your hubris in the form of a simulacrum that replaces you.
Yeah.
It's not even the you that dies, because everyone else's memories of you and all your memories that were taken put back into a body. So it's not even really you, it's you that got everything that was ever taken, and then you gotta cope with that for eternity. So like...
It's not even you. It's not even you. It's what everybody thought was you. It's your memories plus what everyone thought what everyone thought was you. So
which, man, that's scary, isn't it?
Pretty crazy. So
it's not your consciousness, just a program that acts like you.
Yeah, so it's that thing of like, when it came to this part of Dawn Trail, it kind of really brought up the question of, who are you? What makes you you? Is it you yourself, your personality, your memories, your sense of self? Or is it what other people think of you? How other people remember you? And the answer is pretty simple. I'm me. I am me. I decide who is me. But in this, it's like, but this society was formed under the idea of, you are not you. You are the memory and the perception that everyone has of you. And that's kind of crazy.
Yep, I am me, but to society, the perception of me is me.
Yeah. But yeah, that's how that is. So right now, again, there's less than 1,000 hecking Apple Chip Bitty 5s. People are starting to freak out. People are starting to get tensions. There's already been 2 major accidents that has killed many people. Those accidents being used to harbor bioenergy and souls. And now there's propaganda. There's broadcasts.
Also obligatory. Hey Wook Lamat, go home.
Now there's the anti-death propaganda, where it's like, hey, do you think dying sucks? Well, dying does in fact suck. Dying is being dead. Dying is no longer enjoying life. Death happens at any point. Death is when your organs and body play poker and lose the house. Death is not worth whatever the fuck they tell you it is. Death is escapable, but only with the Apple Chip Buddy 5, now in very limited quantities. Get it now. So it's
New black finish.
So yeah, so Wook Lamat is here. Honestly, I'm gonna kind of say that her appearance here is a little bit more justified on the fact that she is here to relay the news that, hey, if you were unable to get the Chip Buddy 5, if you were able to get the Apple Chip Buddy 5, and you're scared of death, or at least scared of dying here because you don't know when the machines will rise up because freaking Skynet is losing its shit and killing people because of the conspiracy of anti-death propaganda. I know that our solution does not offer eternal life in this bullshit way, but you'll at least be safe.
Well, at least be able to live and die of old age.
Is still a huge problem. She's teaching the populace to turn to Poeloh instead of their own leadership.
But that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem too. This area, this Solution 9, they were officially recognized as their own nation within Tulial Outlaw, but not a part of it. And she is constantly interfering in its affairs. Yes, Anthony?
Their leadership is telling them 5,000 of you are gonna get out of here scot-free. The rest of you can go fuck yourselves. And it's like, trust what? What leadership? Because everyone else keeps getting shot dead in the street, and less than 1,000 are going to be saved at this point. What about the millions of everyone else?
It's that thing of, I think at this point, again, Wuklamat's visit here is still pretty justified because there is no government for them to rely on. The government has turned their back on its people. Unless you are one of the 5,000 people who got the Apple Chip Buddy 5, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're just not anymore. You can die now. If you don't even want to be a part of this collective, you can become the fuel that keeps it going. Your life doesn't have meaning here. And that I want to say, in defense of Wuklamat, I feel like that violates some semblance of the Geneva Convention.
It violates just decency.
I think that's a human rights violation.
Because they're like literally slaughtering those that don't even pretend, like try to assimilate into the system, killing them violently and draining them so deeply there's just dust left behind. By the way, the dust looks exactly how the fucking burn looks. I'm like, that's the worst because that's what the burn is.
Yeah, that's what the burn is. The complete absence of ether.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I'm gonna give Wuklama a bit of the pass here. She's getting involved to let them know, hey, we will offer you safe harbor. We will take in these, essentially now they're refugees. They're Solution 9 refugees at this point. Like, yeah, has Wuklama been getting involved too much? Previously, yes. This is a moment where she needs to be involved. Because it's taking these people out of their situation and welcoming them into her jurisdiction. It's unfortunately is a little bit undercut by the fact that she's been popping in since the very beginning when, again, she has her own nation.
The general idea is that Sphene isn't allowing herself to step up, and Oblivion isn't either. It's mostly an issue that Wuklamat is showing up personally and needs tact in order to show proper respect.
Yeah. It's that thing of, I think right now they're Sphene is purposely keeping herself hidden here because it was a doppelganger of hers that pushed this narrative originally, this narrative of everybody needs to become an endless, that it's probably not going to sit well. And Oblivion is still considered a rebel faction in Solution 9. Preservation is still in charge of this area. When we ended Dawn Trail, we kind of were like, Preservation, now that the server is down and there's no more Sphene, maybe they'll figure their shit out. And then Calyx said, fuck all that.
Fuck you, we're gonna do it, we're gonna keep doing the same thing, but be even more heartless about it.
So that's that thing of, again, this is the Preservation being the closest thing this place has to a government, if not the government, has turned their backs on the people. Sphene was literally nothing but an idol. Sphene was an idol.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, she herself...
Yeah, she also doesn't consider herself the queen anymore, and is actively stopping herself from stepping up as a leader.
It's one of those fucking story arcs, you know.
It's one of those things, yes, too, but at the same time, I'm kind of sitting here like, what can she do? How can she prove that she is the one that is supposed to be rightfully in charge of these people? What's going to stop her from going into Preservation, seeing like, I am Queen Sphene, I say that this does not go. And they're like, okay, and then they kill her. And then they're like, that was a doppelganger, that one was a fake, created by Oblivion to usurp Preservation. Like, what do you do? What do you do? What does she do? She can't just do that. That's not going to work. you unfortunately have to get rid of Preservation. Preservation right now still has too much power. And right now, Calyx can overwrite Galulja's authority of the fucking Skynet that's here and just kill everybody. And then what?
Oh, absolutely.
It's a much more delicate situation than it seems. That's why Sphene is trying her hardest not to let anybody know that she is who she is. Because right now, her being the identity of the actual queen from this many 100 years ago is actually still alive and well. First off, when the moment Preservation finds that out, they're going to try to kill her. Calyx doesn't care right now because he's Calyx and he just wants to do his stupid shit. Preservation has every reason to want this bitch dead. And again, her revealing herself will just cause more civil unrest, and it's just a problem waiting to happen. But yeah.
The big thing is that Wuklamat could absolutely be helping, but her specifically being here is a bad look.
Yeah.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Especially being here and taking charge.
Mm-hmm.
I am not their queen.
Alrighty. Crystal's deadly malfunction, now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had hopefuls. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi dispersed for now. You could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx and soon. Oh shit. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliyollal. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some sort. You can't elude us forever. Right, and there they go. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way of help. Her standings with grim determination. Show a soul in slow-mo get consumed, and since they don't care about souls, why not use preservations? Well, here's the thing. We don't have video evidence of preservation harvesting people's souls. We have a guy who saw it happen and then immediately died, telling us what happened. We don't have evidence. And preservation is the one that is going to preserve this way of life. They're the ones that are going to be upkeeping all of this. So no proof that they're the ones inciting all this shit. And even then, what can you do when they're the ones who know how to keep all this running? Tuliyollal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation, what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat, smash the server? For the Endless, we're actually not sure where the server is. And Living Memory, we already turned it off. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
I saw myself in her, I suppose.
Uklamat like, maybe I should just annex Alexandria.
I shall turn Alexandria into the 51st state of Tuliyola. Fucking shit. I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. No. Don't impede. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Poeloh. We finally found a chink in
Hi there, Tiny
Calix's
King who
armor.
isn't doing
Ow.
anything.
Ah, my wrist. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called. And that sounds like a dungeon! And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what you'd say we all go and check it out together. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. Clear this expedition with relevant authorities. We have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I'm here too.
I don't think it's a dungeon. I just didn't want to go any farther because it seems like there's going to be some wacky shit.
Maybe. There's a dungeon entrance here.
But that's not the one.
Yeah, I know it's not the one.
To 1029.
Also, Crazy Fox is camping out here, playing music, so probably a dungeon.
It's possible. Not a dungeon? Oh, okay.
It's got a fancy cutscene going.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
If I remember correctly, Yoshi P said after this patch he'll make sure to start addressing some issues that were brought up. We'll have to go over them. I don't know what he was talking about. I haven't seen any live letters in a while.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Fucked up that you need to burn souls to turn the lights on. So, Eggy, let me clarify this, because maybe I needed to specify this part. So the souls and the ether, that powers the people. The souls power the rebirthing system that revives people when they die. When it comes to the electricity and how technologically advanced this place is, it's because there's an overabundance of a material called electrope, which is like essentially physical lightning ether. That's why they were able to harness electricity and technology. Yeah, electrope is just really neat rock that does a lot of neat stuff. Yeah, essentially. And heckin' Ada, hello, with the bonk. How you doing, hon?
So I took a closer look.
Yeah, no, this entire world is consumed by lightning, so, you know, Electrope's really good at channeling that.
Yeah.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV.
Drawing stuff? Ooh.
Seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Okay.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Yeah, it channels other ether too. Just has to be activated with lightning. They said they used fire ether to make it heated, to make heated coffee cups. Yeah.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here. So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone else left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's try searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Not so far. The bin had nothing in it at all. I looked in the garbage and found nothing worthwhile. I fucking wonder why, Clamud.
The terminal has some neat information on it.
Yeah, containment complex is registered as a materials distribution. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly inside and out. Perform their tasks with their designated workrooms. Carry your security card at all times. Equip your regulator at all times.
Reservation has the rights.
Retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel.
How fucked up.
Please log in with your personal account info. Demetrius. Aosfer. Redacted.
Wonder who redacted was.
Abandoned paperwork. Your documents sit in an untidy stack. You find no security cards among them. Appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk former has left some things behind. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with gold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Looks like it could be a security card. Let's see if it works. Okay, I just, you know, already found it.
Okay.
These shelves are almost entirely bare. Oh, wait. Oh. Arcane circuits. I'll keep at it, but security card might be the way. Card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size. Card-shaped object fashioned from electrope. Hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. You did it! And good thing, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are some more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Hub. Okay, I see an open door here. Proto lab. Data tablet. Skim through. When I began my employment at Preservation, the organization was unfamiliar, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would work, be far more fulfilling than any other orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is a refined idea of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including a proto-lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dorito lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment. the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Reach the end of the journal entries.
It's
Okay.
important.
Not a single soul besides us.
Deuterium. In chemistry, it's a second heavier isotope of hydrogen. Deuteronomy. Second law, fifth book of platoon. Colorblindness.
What happened? What you done? What you done?
I don't care what the word fucking deuter and its meanings are. I'm like, it means a lot of things that revolve around second. Deuterlab. I'm guessing second maybe it has something to do with the endless second life, maybe?
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why it's redacted.
Have you seen the latest episode of Amazing Digital Circus? No. I haven't seen any of it.
Twiteragonist means secondary protagonist more or less.
Yeah. Now the second time indie cartoon star, maladjusted Deadpool knockoff. After the third time, people should consider dropping them. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bihari, but like I've mentioned before, let's keep off-topic discussion to none. Thank you. Oh, good. Maybe we need a different card. Scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the door. As much as the delay chaffs me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the car. Let's start searching the proto lab. The door's already open, at least. Let's find a way to together. I'm sure of it. If it wasn't, I haven't seen any of Amazing Digital Circus though. I've heard it's good. I just don't have the brain power. Maybe one day I'll do like a reaction stream to all of it. But right now, my brain's just not there. With my impatience, the means to track down Calyx are closed, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless, as per our secondary ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects, 158. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting reference candidate 201931 to be considered. Experiment 158, mathematical value of 11509, recorded comparative study to be included. Alright then. Oh, and more. Experiment 163, new proposal conducted, a result of 9834. I have no idea what any of it means. It'll make sense later on. Gave us like a bunch of pink numbers. We see that it's like giving us these numbers and like these are important. Machine feeds the soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Alright, well, I found some... Wook Lamont found some numbers. Where's the number? Alright, well. Number pad. Oh, there it is. Glean some numerical data. Attempt to enter the combination. Oh.
That's kind of neat.
Drop to 5 digits. 5 digits. The scene cannot be skipped. Oh, wait. There we go. Haha. Hee. So 5 digits.
Yeah, I just got past that room.
Yeah. So 11509. Locker opens. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Try boob. You got the locker open, and you found another security card.
I'm waiting at the next cutscene.
Does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well. Reservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer here was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more of the other tablet there. Let's move on to the other room. Okay, we have the Deuteral lab and the maintenance facilities. Yeah, so the second lab. Alright. Which will hopefully yield more before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Alright. Others besides my parents love preservation. Where might they be now? Seems that everyone who joined preservation became endless. There must have been research that require physical bodies. It opened. Start with the lab. Facilities. Doesn't seem to be any power here. None at all. It's possible the energy supply could be on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be routed from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch. Let's see about getting this restored. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, and we need to reconfigure both the energy generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? By the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does one send power to the other lab? The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deuterer lab, which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles will create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any
Are you
written
saying there are
procedures-
lines on the floor?
Yes. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. And would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying Poeloh with whatever information might be found in the configuratory information. Alrighty. Oh, let's see. What the fuck? I was able to glimpse part of the warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern is set to be at the can be set at the same time. Okay. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the current is fixed, we should have the power supply ready to go. Take a look at the diagram. At the bottom left about the pocket power, configure the 4 to provide an uninterrupted path. Okay. The symbols represent the room we're in. If that square on the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Galulja is working on. It's hard to make out, assuming there are 4 other tile patterns. The bottom right is a square, and the top half is... The top right is half a circle? Bottom right and top right. Okay. Alright. So that's where Shale is. So this one needs to be the square. Wait. The 4 tile patterns in the correct positions, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. Aha! And then this one can be... Haha! Connected all the circuits. Inform your confrades of the successful configuration. Alrighty. Can we access certain data log before moving? I was checking the storage cells and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. I'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. It's like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation in Alexand... Hi, Conchu. Hello. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technology Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during the Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge. Designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of enemy storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I've only met him once. Before the Storm Surge began, I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, that required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death, and even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that So it was that when the war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. We had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Alrighty. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deuterage should be accessible now. I'll give my everything once over just to be sure.
Every time I look over to stream, you're so cute.
Yeah. I'm so cute. I can't wait to wipe during dungeon. I'm getting really sleepy. I didn't sleep a lot last night. I might need to brew another potion tea. Should you let me handle this one? Security card if you please. Give me some more carne asada tacos. Tacos. Taco. Yay. Rub. Yay. Wish the cute cheeks. Yay. Got the door open still. Oh. Smooth as silk. Let's head see what happens. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna... Hold on, is this a cutscene? Alright, well, never mind. There's cutscene. Gods above, is that? Oh, the cup. The key to interdimensional fusion? It looks like... That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Poeloh has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just the device they made to control it. The crystal itself is the key. That would be a logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can trick the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we can learn about in this room. In our next visit, I will have to enlist your Stoll's assistance in a thorough investigation. I too am curious about the great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security guard here that grants access to the office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna get a couple stretchies in. I'm gonna brew a pot of tea and use the bathroom. And then we will keep going. So far, this has been pretty good. We've been at this for about 3 hours. It's been pretty good. I feel like we're getting close to a dungeon, but
been chatting a fair bit too.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty well,
which has been fun.
Yeah. I've definitely missed this game, but I'll be right back. I'm just so tired.
Alrighty. I definitely needed to move around a little bit.
Welcome back.
Definitely needed to move around a little bit, get a stretch. Feel much more energized now. I got some Earl Grey in my teapot. It's like a vanilla Earl Grey. I'm kind of like really excited for it because I've been really good with not adding any sugar or honey to my teas. So I'm hoping that it tastes good. Like, I got 4 new teas yesterday when I was doing groceries. I got like a licorice root, orange citrus one, this vanilla Earl Grey, the peach mango, and a cinnamon tea. Hoping they'll be really good. The peach mango was really good. Like, I can see that being really good iced. Like, brewing it and then letting it, like, sweeten it with some honey and then put it in the fridge as an iced tea. I can see it being peak. And then I had these little samosa chips to snack on, but not a lot.
I have ginseng apple mint tea myself.
I might use Fiend.
Fucking. So I stepped a little far ahead. I will say only one thing. You're gonna want to check. You're gonna want to check the locker.
Okay.
I haven't gone any farther than that. I'm just gonna sit here now and just wait for you guys to catch up to this part.
Storage crate and a locker. There's no locker in here right now. Is it a little further on?
A little further. I'm near the end of leaving this section of the lab, or this lab or something. Maybe I don't know what I'm at. Gonna be honest.
No sign of security cards. The last time we checked, we found it in a drawer. No milk? You found a security card. I'm just sad that it doesn't let you look at the other ones. No milk? Yeah, so normally I have like a London Fog. Though I usually stayed away from London Fogs when I used to work at the cafe because they were vanilla syrup. But this Earl Grey tea already has vanilla in it. It's already infused with vanilla, so there's no calories. And I don't have any milk or cream right now. But I'm hoping that it'll be like a London Fog just without cream. I just don't have any milk right now. Because I'm trying to keep tea to like just itself to hydrate and like keep my voice kind of going and smooth things out. Okay, we'll take it to Shale. Exactly what we needed.
That's what I do, and I believe in you.
Yeah. Again, I'm hoping this tea will taste good. So far, all the teas that I've had in my cabinet have been all really good without sugar or honey. It's just I was so used to putting it in there. So I like spent a couple days weaning myself out and then now just having it. Like, I think it was yesterday or the day before. I think it was, no, it was the day before. I had green tea, just 2 tea bags of green tea in my pot, and I just had straight green tea. I normally only ever have that if I go to like an Asian restaurant and they just give you that. And even then it takes a bit to swallow because it's bitter. But no, I'm fine. And then when I'm going to work and I get like my coffee or like something with some creamer and stuff, I've been taking away the syrup, so it's just coffee and milk. Today I'm snacking, which is pretty bad, but I'm thinking after I end stream today, I'm still gonna do my 20-minute workout, my 25-minute workout, because they're so short, I'm gonna try to squeeze an extra day in. I have Mondays be my no workout day because I just have too much shit on Mondays. We say that a certain device is going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation, after which connection detected a connection to outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. The thing is, Pendulum, I fucking love. I love vanilla. I love vanilla and coffee. Sumi's quite sees control of the city surveillance systems and using it to monitor. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. And you can pinpoint its position. And these samosa chips are like rosemary vinaigrette flavored. They're actually really good. They're very savory. He's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Poeloh's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? The cameras. I found evidence someone was deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though. Would you like to see it? I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Oh, it smells heavenly.
Oh.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next
God, the
generation
locker.
to come. Surely you...
Damn.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh, they showed the blood there for a moment, too.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, like they showed the blood pooling for like a brief second. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I changed the images against the personal data. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been cut out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. I'm sure they managed to escape. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, and what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source and defend and threaten their child's safety. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. The director's office. They're just 3D printing. Yep, alright, nothing else in here. This locker better be good. I already have a suspect feeling. Hub. Let's open this door. Level 3 security card. Not to find the data relay. Don't be shy. Everyone speak up if anything catches your eye. Director's office. Kalusha. Something odd. Something odd. Uklamot. This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Well, it's missing one there. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Huh? Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Poeloh, could I ask that you and the others search the office for any clues of this infuriating puzzle? Beverage station. Storage case. Cluttered side table. Beverage station. After lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Office shelves. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Requires passwords to be put simultaneously at terminals in the Proto-Lab, the Deutero-Lab, and the Director's office. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty.
Oh, are we getting a raid? We're getting a raid from Den. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? You guys had a good time over at Den's?
Welcome,
Check
welcome.
DMs? Oh, goodness. Hold on one sec. Amongst other personal effects, you find what's presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. What's in the locker? The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door.
It's...
That happened.
Oh.
What a wonderful locker.
So, I thought we were about to find a body stuffed in there.
I think it'd be less...
the obsession.
I would think it'd be less creepy if it was just a dead body in there.
Like the lady he just killed. Like I thought we were gonna find like some stains and like what appeared to be some like scattered remains. Where like after a while he took her body out and dumped it. But no, we just fucking a shrine to the dude.
In a lot of weird candid angles.
Oh, that's weird. That is so weird.
Yeah, and also if you read the protocol is apparently fucking ashing everything and just that's it apparently.
Examine the data tablet.
Yeah.
You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. All right, let's see what Din sent first. Dan. It's the baby. It's the baby girl. Din did a doodle of Poeloh. Thank you.
Yay.
I got a heckin'... Hold on, did I ever save the Trin one from last time? I feel like I would have, but now I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me make sure. Make sure I save it. That would be in... Would it be in my Final Fantasy folder? It should be. Ababa. Well, you guys were... I know you guys were working on some YCHs. How did those go? How many did you do? That's not the folder. That's the wrong folder. Final Fantasy. I don't know if I did save it. It's right there. Yeah, I did save it because I'm a smart cookie. Oh, I'm gonna save the Goyle. I'm gonna save her. Where's my Zelda folder? Other art. And then I think it's under this one. And then Final Fantasy Poeloh. And then bah! Cebu! Cebu! Managed to finish the pending comm? Hell yeah. My son in Chibi form is perfect. Hell yeah, let's go.
And then you show us.
Yeah, I can show. One sec. I can forward. I can put it in Scrum chat. How about? I still love the crimes.
Cute. Very cute.
Yeah, so cute.
Yeah. Precious.
Wait.
So round.
Rotund. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facility faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently enact for endless conversion. Regarding 9 designated for ether. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2.
Milala researchers. Major incident details and full report. Those two inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, oh, we were too late to recover the relic. They were killed. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Oh, yeah, they killed her parents. That makes me feel stupid for saying I'm sure they got away. It's like, no, they didn't. Yeah. Let's be real. They didn't get away. All personnel have undergone.
If they got away, how they ended up as us. So, yeah, these guys suck.
Yeah. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. In the end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh, you can open the locker again? You can open. I like how just you have that one sound cue that, oh. Like, this is supposed to, it's supposed to make you uneasy.
Yeah. It's really weird. Like, I would have preferred your thing over that. Because something about that just feels worse.
Hold on. I got it. The locker swings open. It's not as foreboding now.
If someone I knew asked me to install 14 for them, I would actively change the sound file to that for that one specific thing.
It's so silly.
And they wouldn't know about it until 400 hours in.
God. Alrighty. The fucking locker. Yeah, it is definitely weird. I love how it lingers on it too. It lingers on it for like a good solid second. Like, and then nothing of note here. Like, okay, well, we're not gonna talk about that. Something strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment. Have we found something? Crumpled note. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Means we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface? You can pass right through electrope. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I meant to deactivate the protection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note say lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. You're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You'll have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wook, Lamont, and Crowd through the process. No, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it might be, since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? It's missing something. Dual display plate. Sapphire and a garnet. The red as a garnet. Empty slot for another jewel. Wait, what? Keep searching the drawers with the books and find a cube puzzle made of electrope. It may be a toy. Solve the puzzle. Move this bit and connect the circuit. There was something inside. It's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. You should hold on to it just in case. Okay. Cluttered table. Okay, that's just the shit. Slot. Insert the Alexandrite into the empty slot. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appeared on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Decorative pattern. Arcane circuit. A floor plan of the complex. You continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms in the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were searching for. Scrawled phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. The slot contains a garnet. Its place on the floor plan corresponds to the deutero lab. And this is the proto lab. This is the director's office. Cancel. Check the locker again, just in case. If you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. While I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection, it is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals to see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay, so...
This is one of those fun bits where, as a nerd, I actually already knew the gem meanings for garnet and sapphire.
Yeah. Honesty and garnet devotion. Well, also set here, Wooklamont and Crawler just waiting for their passwords. Let's start with Wooklamont. My brain immediately forgot. My brain immediately lost it. Hold on.
Ahaha.
Okay. Yeah, blue is honesty. Okay. True blue. True blue.
Yep.
Honesty. Recrial. Devotion. The director's office. Protection. Right. We have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Buklamat and Kryl join us. I like how the key to the puzzle really just comes down to, hey, dumbass, pay attention. Ah, the tea is very lovely.
Yeah.
Because it's the thing of like, again, if you, not to compare this to Star
hardest
Rail.
puzzle for most people.
Not to compare this too much to things like Star Rail, but it's kind of crazy how much people miss by skipping dialogue.
The answer to the puzzle? Read.
Yeah, the answer to the puzzle? Care. For just a second. Care.
Give a shit.
Give a shit. Alrighty. That went well. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrian, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me,
eternal.
Yeah. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared my that destiny with my other self. I'll leave it to you to divine words in an ornamental display. Yeah, no, it's a nice, neat little puzzle. Hey guys, you want to check out the locker one more time? Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It tells you to read something that 14 players dread. I mean, players in general hate reading.
Also, we probably need to start doing a lot more of these puzzles. You solve them by reading and, gasp, remembering something for longer than 20 seconds.
This is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
But yeah, no, really, it's a serious problem that Google has destroyed our brains.
And AI is only making it worse.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world.
The average memory retention for people has been taking a nosedive ever since we invented tech, so we don't have to remember.
Through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
I imagine our generation may have some of the worst dementia ever seen, and that's pretty horrifying.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Like, it's that thing already where, like, as you mature and get older and older, your mind just starts fucking degrading too. And, like, things like Alzheimer's and dementia start really taking play. And, like, they say that doing, like, mind exercises, memory games, and things like that are really good things to kind of keep all that fluid moving from fucking solidifying in your brain.
Yep.
But not a lot of people do that. Not a lot of people do that. And consuming media is not thinking. So, like, that's also why, like, with seniors as well, they need companionship and people to talk to them, or they just start fucking degrading. Because there's nothing to, like, jog memory. There's nothing to get them to engage with stuff around them. I saw this thing where it was, like, in a retirement home. I don't know if it was in a different country, but it was like a long strip of paper that the care aides would pull, and it's got circles and triangles and handprints on them. And what the elders are supposed to do is that they're supposed to put their hands on it in a way that reflects it. So, like, if you're sitting in front of one, and there is, where your left hand is, an inverted handprint, it's because you're supposed to put your hand, the back of your hand on it, and not just your palm. And then, like, a circle means you ball it into a fist, or a rectangle means you put, like, you kind of, like, karate chop it. And that's, like, motor function and cognitive response and shit. And they have to do that with seniors because, again, they don't get that enrichment. Because also, low-key, we're not meant to live that long. We're not meant to live as long as we actually do. But we do, because of how good, like, health and medical, like, advancements have gone. We live so much longer than our bodies were originally meant to. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
But that's also why they say, like, knowing a second language, to some extent, is so beneficial to your brain in the long run, because they see a much reduced number of cases of people with dementia and Alzheimer's that know second languages. It kind of worries me a little bit when I think about my mom, because my mom can understand most English, but she can't speak it. And I'm pretty sure to an extent she can't understand everything 100%. My dad is bilingual, so he'll be fine more or less. But my mom, like, my mom's always been kind of crazy. I just expect her to go crazier as she starts really hitting those upper years. And it's crazy to think that, like, she was...
And it makes sense too, since knowing multiple languages means you can translate in your head, and that's them wrinkles.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing of, like, it's crazy to think that my mom is 66. I think she's turning 67 this year. Like, my mom's almost 70. Like, I have a hard time processing that. Like, how old my mom is.
Yeah.
Like, I remember being a baby, not a baby, but like a really little, and reading one of my brother's science books about, like, space and about how, like, stars are gonna blow up, and crying because one day the sun is gonna blow up and we're all gonna die. But my brother's like, this is gonna happen so far in the future, you're already gonna be dead. But I'm like, but I don't want to die. But I don't want mom to die. Mom's not supposed to die. And it's kind of like, I'm looking at that, and again, my mom's not always been the most healthy person. Not that she's, like, unhealthy and stuff, but she at her age, she could be doing more to take care of herself. She doesn't take care of herself as well as my dad does. So remembering how young I was, hearing about my mom being like, my joints, my wrist, my back, my this, and knowing that she's getting so close to these years, I'm just like, fuck, what? Crazy. Like, at some point, my parents my dad wants to fully retire.
Scary.
Yeah. Like, my dad wants to, like, fully retire, and, like, they want to, go to, like, a place where they can retire relatively peacefully. But my dad also knows that at some point, they're gonna need some sort of assisted living. Jester's grandparents, right next to our apartments, there's an assisted living seniors kind of like, I wouldn't call it a resort, but it's a seniors living, where it's an apartment complex for seniors that also has establishments. They have a theater, they have like their own little like restaurant-ish cafeteria area. They've got like access to like a bus that takes them to where they need to go. They've got staff, like 24-hour staff. And in their apartments, they only have like a small refrigerator and a microwave. They don't have like a kitchen because, old folks, get into accidents and shit, or, shit happens. But it's that thing of like, it's a facility that will be there for them should they need something. And I've seen some of the old folks, and they have patios and stuff. They've got apartments like nicer than what me and Jester have. And I've not seen what his grandparents have, but they have a relatively nice place. Again, they're right next to us now, which is crazy. They used to be like 3-4 hours away in a city over. And like, they're in his grandparents are in their 80s. And like, they're both super able-bodied. His grandmom is like, getting there mentally, but Papa is pretty like able-bodied and very cognizant, but he has a pacemaker and things like that. It's crazy to think about, though. Like, yeah. I hope that my family, like, I hope that my parents get to a point one day where like they can get some sort of assisted living, and then like maybe just worst case scenario, I help send money over there to help them. I don't know, but it's scary to think about, especially with everything going on now and how much things cost and how much these sorts of like facilities cost to live in. Like, this is your retirement. Like, I don't know. And considering people our age, like, fucking what retirement fund? We don't got shit.
No.
We don't got shit.
It really fucked me up when I saw my mom and grandma on a voice call, or a video call.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't seen him in like 4 or 5 years. I almost didn't recognize him.
Yeah. Like,
it scared me a lot, actually.
Yeah, like seeing, because I talked to my parents recently, because, like, getting engaged and stuff, talking to your parents, and, like, they look old. Like, I know my dad looks the way he does because he's lost so much weight, so, you just got, sagging skin and things here and there, but, like, they look old.
Yeah.
Fuck. And it's also been a long time since I saw them. I haven't seen them since 2019. Because of COVID and everything. And,
yeah, that's something I'm somewhat saved from because I'm with my parents all the time, but if I saw a picture of them 5 to 10 years ago, I'd have a similar reaction to what you're having now.
I
Like, I haven't seen them in so long. And with everything going on, I don't know if I could. It'd probably be okay. But it's... current things going on are also a little scary. So it's kind of crazy that, like, the next time I see my parents, the soonest I might be able to see my parents is for my wedding. Kind of weird.
Would be,
But what's also a little bit scary about that, because Jester and I want to get married in Canada, because...
I haven't seen my bio dad in almost 15 years, and I know if I see him again I'm likely to have an existential crisis.
Like, when, because me and Jester have decided that, like, it was kind of a no-brainer, because weddings are expensive. Even if we try to keep them as, like, low ball as we're trying, we still want to invite as many people as possible, while still, like, keeping things in budget. And Jester's parents have been so sweet, and even though they're divorced and hate each other, they both want to help us with our wedding. But like, I know one of the reasons my mom was like, why won't you come to Jersey to get married? It's like, Mom,
first of all,
to take everyone to, first off, to get married in Jersey, and like to get married in Jersey and bring everyone to, like, I can't do that.
Because number one, it's New Jersey. Why would anyone want to go there? Number two, logistically speaking,
it's that thing where if I was in such a well financial state that I had money to burn like that, first off, I would help my friends and get them out of their own financial ruts so that they can have things better. And then secondly, of course I'd try to have weddings in both spots. Because that way it would be so much more convenient than inviting 50,000 people to one wedding. We'd have, instead of a big one, and even then we're not even trying to have a big one, you just have two much smaller weddings. We have one small wedding with, you know, Jester's friends and family and people that are closer to that area.
I can kind of get it though. At their age, making that trip is going to take a toll on them.
Mm-hmm. No, I know. Like, Squeaky. Like, when it comes to, like, if we had the money and the resources, we would absolutely have two small weddings. One wedding over here on, like, Jester's side of things in Canada, where his friends and his family, and any friends that are on the western side of the continent can come by. It would also mean that we would have a much bigger place. So if we needed to, we could even host a couple people so that people save money on hotels and things like that. Or we would even fund the hotel for some people. And then on the eastern side of things, for what would essentially be, quote unquote, my half of the wedding. But unfortunately, that's not the case. It would be absolutely lovely, but that's just not realistic. So, and I know that, like, certain treks like that would absolutely be a little bit difficult on them. I know they'd be able to do it because for the past couple years, again, they have been going to Peru and DR. So traveling is not something they can't do.
Yet.
They've traveled about equal
and they aren't going
distance.
To miss their Doors wedding.
Yeah. So what I am really sad about is that my grandfather, all the way in Peru, the only, like, grand relative that I have left, because yeah, there's his wife, but she's not related to my dad. That's my dad's stepmom. And while I would still consider her grandma, she's not like my grandma. And so, like, my mom's parents are dead,
And the only living parent my dad has is his dad, but he's already in his like mid 90s. Like, he can't make that trip. So that was something that I was thinking about. Like, I'll be real, I don't care about like 95% of my extended family outside of the US. The only extended family that I really, really care about to go or at least see my wedding is my grandfather from my dad's side and my uncle, who from my mom's my uncle from my mom's side that helped me with my taxes. Because I've talked to him a bit, and he's a very, very sweet man, a very selfless man, and I would absolutely love to invite him to my wedding. But it just kind of depends where everything falls. But again, it's crazy to think about how, with everything going, the next time I might be able to see my parents is when I get married. And then on top of that, just like looking at them through the phone and being like, wow, you guys look so old. What the fuck happened? Like,
yeah.
The fact that I'm like over 30 is like, I don't feel 30, you know? So it's crazy. All right. Sorry, Kryle. I had an existential crisis for a moment. You were saying? You're talking about... we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within the electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Thoughts like these are exactly why things got this way in Alexandria.
Like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories. It all seems so real.
We don't want to lose anyone.
So this virtual domain, it would also be
and we
housed
don't
within
want
the
to
Meso
die.
Terminal.
Yeah.
But how? I thought
That's the funny thing about life. You don't get to walk away from it alive.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
A fucking backup.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Honestly, this tea is lovely. Don't have to add cream or anything. I can taste and enjoy the vanilla. It is lovely.
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Little did I know that within Calyx's locker were copious moments of me. It was foreshadowing. My biggest fan.
Time's up.
Yet, once you get used to it, you discover that adding sugar to tea just makes it worse. Takes a bit to get there though. Acquired taste.
Yeah.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
It's also a thing of, it's another testament of like how the sense of smell really kind of tricks your mind. If something smells sweet enough, your body will be like, yeah, that's sweet.
Like, there's no sugar in this.
Haha,
But
yet.
the smell of vanilla, it's so fragrant. It makes me like, and because we associate vanilla with sweetness, like I drink this and I taste vanilla. Probably not as prominently as if I put like a vanilla cream or a vanilla syrup, but I taste the vanilla. And that little bit of like, you know, mock sweetness through scent is just enough to carry me through. Or like with my, the peach mango tea. Again, no sweetener. And then it's just like peachy mango-y. And it's like, I love it.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I'm going to kill
Calyx
everyone.
I hate Calyx so fucking much.
To convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend.
Thank you, Andre.
When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound.
Yeah.
Disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Like, I kind of miscalculated that. He's like, why did you let it? I didn't. I kind of fucked up there. Yeah, no. Why'd you let us get away with it? I didn't.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Let's plan our next move. Your quivering lips. Don't cry, baby.
If I may, I
Yep.
realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. on behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is in itself an investigation for another day. And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Alrighty.
There's something about the little bit of saying, well, that was an adventure that makes you want to punt him. It has the same energy of, wow, that just happened. Yeah.
That just happened?
Yeah, you know, that thing that makes people want to punt someone into the fucking stratosphere.
Yeah. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. Poeloh, we briefed Erenvel on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reach of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance due to data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been our fight as much as ours. Not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you to battle. So adamant were Alize and the others at this point that they have already left for living memory, and I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. If you need anything from me, we'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Poeloh, Kral and I think we should talk to Gosem before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosem will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Okay, resolution or not. Be safe, everyone. I want to appreciate Erenvel's little Kafkiwa charm. I love it so much. It's the little details.
Yeah.
I still remember how this fucking made me bawl like a bitch. It's such a tiny, subtle little detail that they've added to his Gleaner pack. Because of his whole thing with his mother. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. They really need to, like, Square needs to get on it and, like, make charms of Kafkiwa and sell them. If someone hasn't already done it, it would print money. People would absolutely buy charms of Kafkiwa. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to the washroom really, really quickly. Because I'm pretty sure if we're not getting into a dungeon, we're absolutely getting into a trial. But I need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back and we'll do some quick runs. Okay.
I'm
That took
back.
a second. We are back.
By the way, then I'm at the dungeon. I'm waiting at the dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Government sector. You can take the.
You good?
I had to really use the pouty resolution. There you go. Whew. Not envy Ghostin's position. You'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? No, I do not approve.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
We do always see more.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
What?
Yeah.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Wasn't it the lady that taught you what beast souls are?
I think so. Yeah.
Huh.
Loba doesn't actually sit on his head.
Were I to
It just
become
floats there.
endless at the expense of my countrymen's
Yeah.
lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Good job.
Low blow, guys.
That
Low blow.
wasn't, what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Good job. Good job. Why are you here?
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in
Also,
secret,
yeah,
unable
it's
to
very
share
J.
who
Jonah
you
Jameson
really
when
are.
you tell him Peter
That must have
Parker
been
is
hard on you.
Spider-Man. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
God knows when we'd ever get it, but I wouldn't mind getting Sphene's outfit so I can wear it in a different collar.
Yeah.
Relieved to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't quite realized how heavy it weighed on me.
Just make it so it's not the whole outfit or none.
Yeah. We're also warm and welcoming. Alexandria's are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Decision must have been difficult to make. Speaking of which, can I ask that you lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. It surmised the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Playing through Dawn Trail and seeing the references to 9 that got me to replay 9 again, really love that game. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Hello, Aaron Bell. What are you doing here?
Very much so.
Much the same.
So listen, you have
nice
nothing
boat.
more to fear than
It's
any other
a-
normal day.
It holds 4 people.
We'll get through this.
That a paid one?
No, it's from the Cold Crescent. You can buy with the tokens you get there while you just do fates. Doesn't take very long to get. It's basically a free 4-person.
I suppose it falls to me now.
They'll have different sitting positions too.
Dingly, dangly, dingly.
Yeah.
I still love that stupid little keychain.
It's so fucking cool.
Alrighty. Secret Y'shtola at Layload. Menno. Well, I'll just go there.
I gave you a teleport.
Yeah, I saw.
Mwah.
Mwah. Come, Peanut Bub. Oh. Is the boatiest. That airship mount is pretty dope, yeah.
Each of the 3 seats is a different spot to sit, and none of them have seat belts.
Oh.
Hooray.
Alrighty. Hi, Graha. How you doing? We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group.
Just missing... Yeah, you're all just missing 2 people.
Yeah. Yeah. No Thancred, no Oriange. They're too busy being dads somewhere. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to expect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has proceeded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of those who love Alexandria, I will not yet yield nor leave them to despair. Heaven's Eye. Savage aim, savage might. Alrighty, a terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insisted host waiting. What mounts do I have again?
Can't believe you don't want to ride in the 4-person ship.
Just wanted to see what I had. Says you're not in range. But you're right. I see you right there.
Boat. I wasn't there before.
Oh, big hole. Is that what you meant? The big hole?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know, was the big hole there? I don't remember. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away.
Imagine if one of the seats was Gainax posing on the nose.
I do not believe that was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the meso terminal, however, it's already grown dark by the time we return to the virtual domain. This place is depressing all the same now that it's fucking empty.
Yeah.
Alright, Uklamat.
Hey, crazy fox still out? No, wait, no, they said they didn't do
No,
something.
he went, they stepped out. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenian, the royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Rise to face the challenge that the endless fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device that holds Callus's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Poeloh for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Callux thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. And I'm here too. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth in the midst of dreaming endless. It's time to fucking give another nerd a swirly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull his IV out and stick it up his ass. Alrighty, I don't really think
Sweden has a fun. Sweden has a little combat choice voice
Poor
line when you
enema
pick her.
sounds very, very cold.
Not much, but she has a voice line because she's, I guess, one of the trust NPCs now.
Let me just see here. Forma Zoomancer.
Yeah. I don't remember. I don't recall that class.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. That's not a class. That's not a class I recall.
Intrepid. All-rounder. Braha's still an all-rounder. Alphano.
Of course he is.
I really thought they would have decided to make Sphene a healer. Not
Maybe she's an
DPS.
Maybe she's an arcanist, and that's not a fucking scholar's grimoire.
Yes, she's an arcanist.
Or whatever a Zoomancer is. Maybe it's like a weird hybrid.
Because again, her background is red, and she's got the DPS sign on her thing.
Yeah.
Whereas Alphino is green.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know what a Zoomancer is. I don't know what she does.
I too can fight.
But I get what you're saying. She's a DPS, and it's interesting. Maybe she's like a summoner or something.
Yeah. It's also because she was like, yeah, I've been studying the healing arts, and it's like, okay, so you're gonna be a healer.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all.
No.
Victory will be ours.
Sorceress.
Let's give it our all.
Red Mage, Pictomancer. Can't select Alphino because I'm a healer.
I stand ever ready.
You can be a tank if you want.
Let's get to it.
It has the arcanist symbol, and from what she was saying, she's a practitioner of the arcane and healing arts.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Ishtala is a conjurer but also a black mage.
Yeah. Wuklamot can also be a DPS.
Let's get to it.
Yep.
Interesting.
Graha's in every class because the stick turns to every weapon type.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. True, but Sage is the epitome of I'm a healer, but is it me or does this game really hate melees as trusts? I don't know. I've only ever done trust once.
I wouldn't say
and that was against the End Singer, and I was a healer, so. Alright, let's make our way. That's Mezzo Terminal. And that's Alexandria. Interesting.
There's a reason for that. Ranged AI is better overall.
Yeah. Alrighty.
The architect of mankind. I'm sorry, you were reading the same thing I am. Go ahead.
Oh, really? The lights of living... Yeah?
Yeah, that.
Oh, okay. The lights of living memory no longer shine, and the Mezzo Terminal at its center stands silent amidst the wistful echoes of lives once lived. A monument to the existence of the Alexandrian people, as well as a resting place for their memories. It is within this soaring spire that Calyx maintains his stronghold. The self-proclaimed architect of mankind's evolution has invited you to confront him to the upper reaches of the terminal. An invitation you must accept lest his atrocities continue to escalate. Step into the structure's glowing interior and begin your wary ascent to the midst of the dreaming endless. Alright.
This guy has no fucking clue what's coming for him.
We're about to give wedge!
Listen, man. He really doesn't know who he's fucking with. Objectively. Like, look at our kill count. Not just the sheer number, but the quality as well. Oh. I guess we didn't really turn it off, huh?
No, and that's what he was getting at, and that's why he was able to get away with this. I knew he should have nuked it.
Yeah. I wonder if the other terminals are off.
Freeze a thing and just list a number after any speech someone gives about how confident they are we're done for.
Yeah.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You won't. Oh, those are different. These little guys. I like these little guys.
Oh no. They see my squishy buns.
You're not squished yet, so relax.
It has been too long. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Actually, wait. I remember.
Oh, they keep doing big AoEs. No wonder I'm getting hurt. There's data stations, there's lore. I want to click on them.
Created new endless for you. Not all at
New
once,
endless.
They will follow orders.
What?
Kill and survive and so forth.
Oh god, behind us!
Oh shit, what?
Stage for battle.
It was like a wave of fucking... What the hell is it? I don't want to die. Don't let me die. Oh, they're doing a thing. If you guys catch up to me. There you go. Oh, it's a medical... This is an entire medical ward.
Yeah.
An old medical ward. Maybe I was just keep telling that AoE.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Stay
All
out.
right.
Stay out of the AO.
The memories of a physician.
Oh god.
One who saves lives should be.
That's just the model from Pandemonium.
Kind of, yeah. Or more so the rig.
The rig.
Yeah, chirurgeon. Allow them to employ machines, the applications of harm. I will protect my patients.
Medicine field.
Oh.
Okay. The edges are suffering. Dispensaries.
What?
Oh god. What the hell does that mean? I think I get it.
Aha.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Oh god. Senses are dull, preventing you from predicting attacks. Oh no!
Believe in ourselves.
Alright.
You didn't even break my fucking thing, dumbass. Alright, there we go.
Okay. We still need to go, like, right
I
around
remember.
here.
No way, we can get out of there.
No? Oh shit. Fuck. Piss.
It was backwards. It was backwards. It's tricking you.
Doi, coño! Ooh, ooh. Get out of the AoE.
I like this boss. This is fun.
Oh, fuck.
This is not being fun. Wait, maybe this guy can do it.
It's okay, we're good.
Alright, hold on.
I don't know
I'm
where.
dead.
Oh god.
Just stand in front of him.
Stand in front of him, stand in front of him.
Like the space. Yeah.
You came back just in time and then died. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay.
Alright, that's the warm up.
Getting Hellraiser too? I think that Lala PC is dressed like the man in the yellow hat from Curious George. I wouldn't know.
Hey, little yellow mage. Alright, I need to... I'm gonna need this, I think. Alright. Let's go again.
Oh, it's like right under him now that it shows the...
You see what I mean? Like right in front of him, this little open area.
Yeah. I see now where you can see them casting under their health bar if you don't have them selected. On you.
You're gonna dose me? Fuck you. That's gonna happen first. Alright, just stay right here.
Yeah.
Now we go over here. Okay. I like this fucking around with the timers. Alright. Just try and follow me through this fucking disgusting ooze. Nice try, asshole. What? Okay.
Dead.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter.
Ooh.
It served its purpose.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh.
Oh, that looks nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
I like that hat too.
It's a big feathery hat.
Oh, that's sick.
I'm gonna greed the hat. I'll pass.
I'm gonna
on
get
this.
that. I like this fending armor.
And I'll greed this bracelet.
But the soul of abnormalities comes from self. Criminal subjects and volunteers capturing death. Okay. They're just testing on criminals. I love it.
Oh yeah, they're always testing on criminals. It's always test on criminals first.
They're not human. They're...
No one will care. No one will care because they're criminals. Is the usual idea.
Yeah.
Like, well, they're not doing it. They didn't do it. What did they do for us? Except cause trouble.
Except besides being a dissonant and a troublemaker. And maybe actually a hardened criminal that did something really fucked up and bad and probably deserved something bad.
I don't care if I don't care, especially if they were pedophiles.
Yeah.
Do as much scientific research on pedophiles as much as you want. If it's even to just eradicate pedophilia as whatever the fuck they want to justify it, get rid of it.
That's a justification I can get behind if it was actually real and not used to probably propagate some horrible shit.
I'll stand by those eugenics.
That's such a cool effect. Oh,
Yeah.
it's the cells.
We have successfully killed the brain, the part of the brain that puts people prone to pedophilia. Those are eugenics I am completely fine with. That's a conversation. Eugenics. No. How do we feel about eugenics?
Not great.
I feel like it's a touchy subject.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like I feel like it's a science that has a lot of potential if it wasn't used by fucking Nazis.
It wasn't used by Nazis at first. It was used by a lot of people. Nazis just picked it up and started to go. And what if we actually just make ovens, though?
Yeah. Again, at the risk of being that person, because you know I'm always ready to be that person. I feel like if we're ever in a position where it's like, hey, we have fucked around with mice and have learned how to make it so that fucking this disability is no longer possible. If there's this disability that does nothing but make your life difficult or cuts your life short.
Oh. Ravenous, bloody,
I
pale.
have so many thoughts, but can't right now.
Yeah.
Are these the four headsmen?
Yeah.
All right. It's.
We'll get back. We'll pause the topic for now. What the fuck?
What? I'm
right.
B.
I'm also B. Which is B.
Cell block B. Attacks from other prisoners are nullified.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. It's time for some 1v1s, I think.
Yeah, from the looks of it. Ooh, shit.
Oh. Okay, that's what they were doing. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you gotta use... That has to be an interrupt action. Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, the other one's dead. The Executioner boy brand.
I get it. Oh, God. Yep, dead. So the four... Okay, so everyone has to fight their own boss.
Yeah.
It seems. And everyone has to use their interrupts, apparently, because they all were using an uninterruptible ability.
Does White Mage, do healers have their own interrupt?
I don't know, I saw a bar and all four enemies that had the flashing.
Alright, let's look through my... I don't fucking think I have anything like that. Repose.
Maybe I have to do it.
Flicks targets with sleep. I guess that's one way to do it.
Hold on. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Stone Mastery, actions. Oh yay, ring.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take this one too.
Ready? Cool.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Start wailing on your assigned funny man.
Full deeps mode.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Ah, I'm paralyzed.
Interrupted. Okay, maybe it's just
Oh,
mine.
I'm in Doom. Oh wait, hold on. Asuna. There we go. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm pissed. I'm fucking dead. Oh, let's hope the other one revives. Oh, nope, she's dead too. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it, I got mine to half.
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do about permanent ground dot damage?
That's magic damage. I'm trying to see what else they do. I got here.
You can break the thing causing the ground dot damage, says official pun guy. Apparently you can break the thing causing it.
Alrighty.
If I beat one, can I beat them all?
Maybe? Let's hope.
Oh my god! Oh, they all just, oh, okay, that's rock and roll.
Dead.
That's rock and roll. Nice try, idiot. I take 0 magic damage. Oh.
Winnable if you have a warrior, probably.
I wonder if I can actually do this.
You probably could. One of them's almost dead, and then you just gotta get 2 of them.
Yeah, the almost dead one was mine.
I can't remember which one I was fighting.
You kill one of them, it just goes into a free-for-all. Oh, this one has less health. What am I doing?
You get the bloody one. I don't think they actually use basically all their mechanics in this phase, so I think you're pretty much home free. It's an interesting battle. It's an interesting mid-boss.
Oh, they do ins and outs. They can switch it up. And swoosh it up. Ooh, actually. Guess what? I can bring a friend in too.
Just cuz.
I appreciate it. You know, after like 4 or 5 months of not playing the fucking game, still got it. Still got it. The only time I didn't play fucking Dark Knight as a main was because AR didn't have it. That was also I have fucking reduced magic damage on my fucking skill set. You know. Man. Oh, I'm free from fugitive from justice. Is free and can attack all headsmen. All right. I'm sorry it's taking so long.
No, that's okay. It's not your fault. I think the way it works is that if you defeat your headsman, then you can go help somebody else. But the problem is that like they're all enemy units, and if you're a squishy healer, it's exactly that. You're a squishy healer.
Yeah. It's a fucking, it is a DPS race.
So the idea.
Someone type in, I'm sorry it's taking so long for the summoner here.
Oh no, they're fine. They're fine. They busted out the glow sticks. It's that thing of end of the day, and again, no one expects the tank to also start freaking making mad numbers. That's not the point of the role. What it pretty much is that the DPSs have to kill
we
their.
Don't have the glow sticks on this one.
Yeah, the DPSs have to kill their headsman first,
Beginning to tire.
so that they can help the tank and the healer.
I bid you continue on.
Any good fender? No.
No. I already have one, so I can pass on this one.
God, that's a neat idea for a boss fight, but
The execution is what really matters, unfortunately.
yeah. But yeah, having a fucking splitting up the party to have a 1v1 against 4 bosses at once. That's intense as shit.
Oh yeah.
You know, I think I'm just gonna bring them right here. I don't think I'm gonna walk over there yet. I don't think I'm gonna walk over to that one yet.
Healers can still heal other people, so it's basically just a fight where everyone has very limited space. Oh yeah, no, I definitely know that. I was able to more or less heal and revive other people. The issue is that, again, it's like you're in that limited range, and
you got a big guy on your ass every second, and it's like
like the healer can doesn't do as much damage as a DPS or a thing, and that's usually the point.
I like to think that Calyx is slowly realizing he should be shitting his pants right about now.
Yeah.
Especially for me, right now, in particular, considering. Easy. Lore. You can transform such like electro device into mechanical soldier control function. So that's fine. Oh. The upper circuits.
Yas.
Memories from an age rife with death.
It's a really cool effect. I really like that.
Well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Alexandrian Knights. Oh, there's a lot of them up there. Mystic memory here. Okay. Joke's on you. I will go further than you've ever seen. None of you are Otis.
It's the tavern.
Yep.
Oh, it is. Oh shit! Oh no! I can't appreciate that while I'm causing a fucking genocide right now.
Yeah, she's got her own little it's Ruby's stage.
Yeah. Oh man. This apparently is the invasion of Lindblom. God. When you get off the ride at Disney World.
Yep.
Hey, oh, this looks fucking sick. Let's rock and roll.
Very well. If If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What are we gonna fight? Oh, blood!
Oh!
It looks like Ultima.
Whoa, memory melt.
It looks
The
like
immortal
Ultima.
Rise.
Yeah.
Meet the foe before you.
It almost looks like Heidelin?
Maybe?
The rings and the...
What the fuck? There you go.
Oh, look at that. You can see scenes of broken remnants. Okay.
Yeah, again, it looks like the final boss of 9. Just
Yeah.
gold.
Of memories.
Hold on, I was adjusting.
Oh.
See how it fares.
I was adjusting.
I didn't know you were. You didn't say anything.
Because I didn't think you'd pull right away. It's fine.
I'm excited to fight the big monster.
It is the
I want to fight Super Ultima.
You're excited to die faster.
Did you see what I just pulled off?
Yeah, I know.
Memento. What does that mean? Oh, we're in the Alexandria dungeon. Oh, shit. Oh, they're summoning people? Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Checkerboard.
Countless lives are lost.
Oh, he's killing them. This fucking asshole is killing them.
The war swells.
This is a really cool. Yeah, it is Ultima. I'm fucking stupid. How fucking sick it is. Oh, God. There's a lot of people on that one side.
Yeah.
That don't bode well. I knew it.
Aha.
Oh, he's going for a left.
The bombs
Ah,
rain
shit.
down without pause or mercy.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, shit. I fell.
Yeah, so that was gonna be coming. Because that's a fucking mean ass fucking one.
Coño.
The spark of life is dimmed
Ouchie.
with every blinding flash.
Don't worry. Coming back to life.
Here, have some buffs. Oh, they're all running. Oh, look out.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
This fucking dickhead. I'm getting mad.
Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Fuck.
I don't think I can solo this one, Chief.
I don't think so either. I shouldn't have teleported. I should have waited to see what he does.
Wait, I don't have vault stacks. I can make this work.
Let me in. Let me in!
Oh.
Fuck.
God. Port A, less than 50.
Yeah.
Ultima's hard.
Yeah.
It also looks like the Elden Beast. Alright, let's do
And
this.
yeah, Necron.
Yeah, Necron? Yeah. Let's try again.
It's Necron but goo.
Yeah. I don't know why my brain went to Ultima. Usually it's always Ultima.
Yeah. I was saying the same thing. I don't know. I was too busy trying to cope with whatever the fuck was getting thrown at me.
Hold on.
Eee.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
You take a photo. Are you really taking a fucking photo?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Stupid fucking.
I love when you're like that. I love when you're like, are you fucking taking a photo? Oh fuck, where are we going? Checkerboard. Checkerboard.
Oh, I used the fucking AoE one too soon.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Alright. Oof.
Okay, so they
Over
go
here. Yeah.
But then also like get a good, because they end up getting a radial.
Yeah, just don't be too close to them.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, stay on this side.
No.
The bombs rain down without pause.
It's like the hammerhead.
Yeah. Okay, this is where.
Right, the clusters. Right,
right
here. I hope.
Yeah.
Oh. It's okay.
Yeah, we good.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
This one's gonna fuck you with the fucking lasers. Watch where the people are running and get away from them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Death is everywhere.
It's really cool, but fuck this guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Doing it again.
And then checkerboard.
Yeah. He's coming for you guys. Move to the left.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you gotta watch his hands.
Yeah, no, I got sidetracked for a sec. Oh god, oh god, oh god, where are they going? Okay, sweet.
They die like so many extreme pubs. Okay, here we go again.
Okay, I'm getting to a corner, facing a corner.
Be careful, don't move too far.
Ooh. Coño!
Oh, look up for the lasers.
Checkerboard time. Laser time. Chunkerboard. Safe zone. Safe zone.
Okay.
Eat my ass.
Oh, come to the left side.
Left side.
Away from there.
They're all going
There
that
we
way.
go again. Yep. Ooh, that little guy made it. That one is sick. Can't let my greed get the better of me. And don't move.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy.
Yep. Get him. Fucking get him. Big shield time.
Hey!
Get fucked. Woo! Memory, huh? Yeah, I remember that.
Yay!
Well, there's no celebration, just
Yeah, this
no,
sucks.
It's like, no, there's no celebrating. Calyx still isn't dead at my feet.
I still haven't dragged him into the recycle bin. Yay, striking pants. No, thank you. No, thank you. What do you guys have to say?
Ooh.
He's using the endless like pawns, memories of terror and fear, my countrymen, your memories. Something, something.
Yeah,
We will see this to the end.
Yeah, no, he's just repeatedly spawning and using the endless to die horribly. There's fucking pawns, his playthings. I'm going to fucking tear him in half.
Unconscionable act. Memories will carry me onward.
Calyx, you fucking nerd, come down here so I can swirl at you.
We're gonna give you such the purple nurple.
I got the get wrecked tank soloed.
We're gonna purple nurple you so hard.
Sphene?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
And I'll put in the stream chat, big monster.
Alrighty.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not
He
doubt
says,
that we
posturing.
are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Girl, he is a machine.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of...
He has a directive he must follow.
Yeah, no, that's that thing where, like Eternal's Fiend, who was like, my protocols tell me I need to do whatever it takes to keep my people preserved. His is probably that same thing of, I need to make everybody an endless.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then Should we relinquish that potential?
His motivations are dumb because they aren't that deep. He has to do it even if it's dumb.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading.
Oh, you fucking rat bastard.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh, what's he gonna summon?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
God, this effect.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Yeah, they're panicking.
I saw this coming a mile a fucking way.
999. That's how many people
When they started talking about praying away the darkness, I knew there was something like this coming.
Are we about to see actual Necron?
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Next citizen.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Okay, yeah, so he
Sure,
pretty much...
told us what
And that's the point of selecting for the most cowardly and afraid.
Yeah. Who the fuck taught this asshole how to do a primal summoning?
Congratulations to all who acquired a Neo-Regulator.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I was gonna say,
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
He beat the poor potato for his regulator.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Oh, God.
If it's a reference, I can think of two things it can be. Waiting for that reveal.
I love when they utilize this song for shit. Just the dread it truly gives, and then that chorus comes in.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my.
It's so
goodness.
good.
Oh god, that's Necron's theme.
Oh.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
The dread that every Shadowbringers player feels with this song. Oh yeah,
And
now it's utilized so well for dread.
Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Necron's boss arena.
What is that?
Yep, there she is.
It's oh, let's go. So good.
Okay, that looks so freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
A primal summon.
And the back, the back of the halo has the regulator bars.
Yep.
The back halo. He's got the regulators on him. Actually.
Oh, the fucking, the don't get fucking tempered shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
And that's why it was getting,
The talismans will protect
it was
your
getting
mind from
Sphene and
being
Wuklamot, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there they are, the freaking regulator bars.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You summoned a primal. Do you know how many of those we've killed?
You have no idea. I'm just saying, like, you don't understand what you've done. This is kind of my god. This is kind of my resume, asshole.
You put a god in front of a god slayer. You fucking idiot.
This is my hobby.
I'm gonna peel this thing like a fucking onion, and I'm gonna peel you next.
Oh, dude, you might as fucking, bro.
God, it looks so good.
I mean to win. That's funny. But like I've been studying you. I know just what will defeat you. A primal. Huh.
I love your Solo was asked my same question. Who taught him how to summon a primal?
I hope Grand Cross takes 2 minutes to cast and we have to just watch it. That would be so funny.
I can't even see this thing's EX.
Like, bro.
God, I have to take a moment to appreciate this.
I took my screenshots.
Holy shit, it looks so good.
The
He looks great. God, he's also, if you look on the wings, they look like regulator with the little circly bits too. That they're embedded in his wings.
Yeah.
God, look at him.
And the setup is so much better than in 9 when it just kind of happens.
Yeah, that was gonna say, I was like, in 9, it just sort of happens. It's just suddenly this dude descends and I guess you fight him and it's like, what?
They made an entire patch about death just to drop this.
Yeah, that's how it should have been fucking done. All right, let me take a look at this. Yeah, you bring him with the trust. Just look at Necro. Look at his face is all blurred out too with the fucking glitches.
Censored.
by entrusting their memories of departed loved ones to the cloud, Alexandrians have long escaped the grief of separation. Being thus forced to confront the realities of mortal existence, what then filled their hearts was a dark and unreasoning terror. Harnessing this heightened fear of death for his own ends, a genius of an age gone by now channels the people's desperate prayers for succor into a new primal incarnation. It falls to the warrior of light to stand unflinching in the face of fear made manifest, and claim victory over this inexorable entity. As we've done 1,000 times before.
Yep.
Whenever Lynn's ready, I'm ready to fucking party. What does anyone else have to say about this?
This has already been a 7-hour stream. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is.
I will... Which one's this one? Not Recollection. Fiend's Burden. Everkeep. There we go, the Ageless Necropolis. Trials.
Lo, Graha says the same thing. It's like, I'd like to know where he came across this knowledge.
Small talk. The abundance of lightning would indeed be, obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know where Calyx came by this summoning knowledge.
Yeah, because as Ascians distributed this information on purpose to cause chaos across the source.
Yeah.
And the other,
there's still a couple Ascians not quite spoken for yet, too. There's still some out there. They're not all dead.
But Zodiac is dead. There's no way they don't know that. Considering.
I think Fear is right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior.
Such a love letter, and I'm having a moment.
Yeah.
Like we aren't floating on the dark matter beyond existence, but they so faithfully recreated Necron's arena.
It's perfect, look at it.
Made my blood run cold like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So it is a primal which
and the
embodies
model is Necron, but so much better.
Concept of death and all its terror. Gives me manifest the most terrible, troublesome foe. Those mechanical rampages were now orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would become more powerful.
So ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready, I'm so ready.
Gave birth, the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror.
Unfortunately, yes.
Again, and that's the thing is though, that's all it takes. If you just have enough people pray fervently for something, you could give birth to a primal. Grasping eternity.
Necron. The grasping eternity. Let's go!
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alrighty. Ah shit. Fucking reset my fucking driver's license.
It will betray you.
That looks like a raid. Why am I going to turn that off?
Drag them to their graves.
Oh. Oh god.
There goes Candy Pop.
There.
Oh, fuck.
I'm like lagging.
Uh-oh, really?
At least my animations aren't playing. The commands are going through. That's good. Oh god, he does a follow-up.
He also does it on... Okay. It's only one side that's safe. I thought it was just all the adjacent sides.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh god.
One of these. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh god.
Perhaps
that's new. I like that new kind of AoE to dodge.
Soul reaping. Necron draws in ether. Ether bright. Ether blight. Oh shit.
Oh, it's okay. So that.
Okay, you gotta get close.
No, I think we're gonna have to do the fucking in and outs. Or is it?
Just drawing in ether.
Kill them.
And then last time it was close. Ah, it's far.
I knew it. I knew it. They always, every boss has one of those fucking things.
Eroding your strength.
Hey, Grand Cross.
Grand Cross.
Ow, my eyes. Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh my shit.
Keep moving.
I'm dead.
Oh god. I can't cast anything. Oh no. Fuck. Well.
I will reduce you to ether.
Well then.
I supposed to dodge that one.
I'm out of tea. I'm out of tea. Okay, well now we know. The first time he does the ether thing, get close. The second time, get far away.
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
Well, we're ready check for no reason.
I love it.
I love when we do the ready check and no one cares. And someone pulls anyway. Let's go.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Okay, and then there's safe spot.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still one arm that's outstretched, I think, and then that's the safe spot.
Yeah, one's radiating darkness. So yeah.
Coño.
You're right.
By the fucking skin of my teeth.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Owie.
This.
Soul reaping. All right.
Kill them. Bothersome.
Oh shit. Safe.
Kill them.
How far is it? Right, okay, it is his radio. It is his radio.
Yeah,
okay.
it's his radio.
Fear compounds fear.
Okay, here we go.
Strength.
Alrighty.
Time to lock the fuck in. We can do this.
Oh.
Get to the corners.
Corners.
I guess.
I'm dead, but
I will
it's fine.
reduce you to ether.
I don't know what you like. I guess where the things fire the beams. I don't know.
It's like in between two of the orbs. Like get away as far as you can.
Okay.
One of those kind of situations.
Die for me now.
I think I get you.
Rising fear of death. Oh god. What is happening? What do we need to do to stop this? Oh. I kill the hands. Kill the hands.
Oh god, there's still one there. We're gonna fail.
No, we're not.
Accepting
Okay.
death is the greatest sin.
Oh
a
my
life
god, that
can
was
commit.
so fucking close. Oh my god, what is
The endless
Stay behind the paladin. There's no avoiding this.
Yeah.
Just heal like crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Been
Doomed.
dragged into. Oh no.
I'm doomed. Okay, let's rock and roll.
We're all doomed. Oh, don't tell me we have to fight all these ourselves.
You do. You can leave. And you gotta fucking platform out before you die. Okay.
What do you mean platform out? Oh my god.
There's launch pads. You gotta get the fuck out.
I can't. There we go. Oh my god, I only have 5 seconds. I'm not gonna make it.
Sprint. I believe in you. You're invulnerable and you hit the
Oh my god,
light.
I just made it. I just fucking made it.
Oh god. There's no healers out. You did. Okay, there you are. But oh, this
Still
fucking
alive.
guy.
But there are ways to change that.
I'm dead. Okay, actually, I guess I died immediately or I came back dead. Like I hit.
There.
Okay, never mind. I've just been dragged in again.
Just me and the tank fighting this guy right now? Okay.
Oh my god.
Relentless reaping. What the hell does that mean? Oh, he's doing a bunch of ins and outs, isn't he?
Yeah.
Draw some ether.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Oh, he fucking he schmoves it up. Oh.
Out, in.
Get out.
In, out. Both healers are dead. I got revived just in time to be fucking dragged again. And then to die again. That was such bullshit.
Oh.
There.
I was sadly in grabby timeout, though I couldn't see any of the mechanical cues.
You struggle in
Oh,
vain.
those hands will explode if you don't kill them fast enough. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there's no fucking checkpoint. Let's go.
Nope. They're like, you're level 100 now, figure it out.
Yeah. Try again.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh god. Okay, there we go.
There.
That's nice to say for them.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
So reaping close. Okay.
Kill them.
So 1 diamond. Bringing it in.
The next one will be bringing it out.
Yeah.
See, the 1 diamond just means which one of the, when he does the 4 attacks, which one is the which.
Yeah.
Bothersome.
Oh.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear.
We can make it.
Strength.
We can make it through Grand Cross.
Yeah.
We gotta wait to watch the AOE's more than anything, and then the balls.
Oof.
I was gonna do that thing again.
Yeah. Okay, so you say
in the in-betweens.
in the exact in-betweens.
It worked.
Will reduce you to
Yeah, more or less.
All right. He's gonna probably
die for me now.
He's gonna do grabbies now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, he's gonna do these first, and then it's grabbies.
It's gonna be the worst part of the EX. You can already feel it.
Oh yeah.
What?
Absolutely. Done that either.
Accepting death is the greatest sin
It's fine.
life can commit.
Let's do the fucking big thing.
Because now he's gonna do the grabbies, and then I have nothing to attack with.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay.
We can do this.
Yeah. All right. Just don't panic.
Yep. What? I can't hurt them.
I could, but they hurt too hard.
Oh, I see why. I disconnected from the server.
Oh no.
No wonder I couldn't hurt them.
still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Well.
God damn.
I'm waiting to log back in.
There.
Yeah. You can probably still make it.
Yeah, I'm queued position 19.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping.
It's funny because I was hit. I couldn't do damage to them, but my doom ticker was going down.
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get back to us soon. I think the first one, I think it's just close, far, right?
I am prepared for you.
Yeah, I thought it was, and I completely got duped.
Okay, well, I'm gonna...
Kill them.
Hey, I'm back.
Hell yeah. It's gonna follow the party.
Yeah.
Okay, that was an out. That was an innie. Okay, outie, innie. Outie, innie. It's outie, innie, outie, innie.
Fight, if you must.
Yeah, just run off the edge. You can't do that mechanic, Lynn.
There.
Mm-hmm.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will
Yo, who
betray
keeps
you.
fucking pulling?
The other tank. I get it, bro. It's just...
Drag them to their graves.
Also that thing of like, bro, can we like see the ready? Can we like people do the ready check before y'all just jump in and freaking grab the boss? Ay, coño. I wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Okay. This music goes so fucking hard, though.
Death is upon you.
Oh, it's this time. This way this time. Oh, fuck.
It's just wherever the tank in question is at the time.
Yeah.
That's a cool AoE, though. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
So this one, the first time is always in, second time is always out.
Yeah.
Kill them. Bothersome.
Oh, lordy.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Necro kinda hot. God damn it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh god.
I will reduce you to ether.
Hey.
You will die for me now.
The timer goes up so fast.
It really
Accepting
does.
Death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Shut up, nerd.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
You can do this. Ooh, ooh. I won't disconnect again.
Alrighty.
Not doing damage again. What the fuck?
That's so fucking weird, bro. I have ascended.
I lost connection to the server again?
What the fuck? On my life.
What the
No,
fuck?
no. Oh no, lol. Okay, well, we'll do our best.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
No. No grabbies. No grabbies. Oh no! No!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
What the fuck? Funny. Necron draws an ether. It's okay. We're alive. And that's all that matters.
I'm back, but I'm fucking pissed.
Don't worry, we got you. Got you. Outie, any outie. Or any, okay, any.
Outie, any outie.
Any. Outie.
What? But I wasn't in.
Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay. We got you.
If you must.
You gotta stand on the four. There's gonna be 4 circles. And you gotta kill the things that spawn before they fucking.
Ooh.
I am in hell. Okay, it's this side.
Yeah. We're in Spain.
You struggle in vain.
Again with this.
No, it's guessing which one it is. Draws in ether. This feels like an outie. How he's doing it.
Once the terror
I have no
takes
idea.
root,
I don't
it
know
will
either.
continue to grow.
Chasing you. Oh shit. Those arms, you just have to fucking worry about it. Everyone's saying in. Everyone's saying in. In is exactly it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
What's going on now?
Grand Cross again, I guess.
Grand Cross?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be faster this time, though.
Should be faster. Yeah. Someone's got Doom on them. Ooh.
I got sucked into the fucking 1v1 dimension.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Same as before, in the corners.
Mm-hmm.
I will reduce you to ether.
Yeah, the paladin doing the fucking stand behind me is actually so helpful.
Resist death, deserve it.
God. Bad touch. Y'all.
Okay, it's the fucking 4 attack now.
Relentless reaping. Okay. Someone said there's a sign to tell you whether it's in or out, and I couldn't fucking tell you what it is.
Kill them.
Ouch. I want to say out.
Okay, it's pulsing out, so we'll see. We'll test the theory. It's pulsing outwards. Nope, doesn't matter.
Shit, you're right. I'm stupid, okay. I'm not moving.
Any outie. Outie. It's
I'm
outie,
stupid and I'm slow and I'm so fucking angry.
The red mage is still alive, and let's hope they revive one of us. Thank you.
Come on, someone, come. Please move together.
Oh my god.
There.
Okay, that's the gooeys. Bam. Oh god, the other tank's dead.
I'm not.
Ooh, can I make it? 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 Yes. Get out of there.
Grabby hands, stay in the center.
Grabby hands. No, no grabbies. Oh god, it wants the tank.
It wants me. Oh.
Kill them.
Now I'm in the danger zone. Hey, I'm not getting fucking BC though.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
I'm coming back soon. I am ascending to heaven.
I was so perfect until just then. Rip.
Everything's all white.
Oh, I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. Yeah. I gotta pee.
well, don't. Or just piss your chair. I don't care at this point.
No, I don't want to piss my chair. I'm not a little pee-pee boy. I'm not.
What's that, Lynn?
Reduce you to ether.
There was a meme happening. What?
I'm trying to revive everybody, bro. I'm trying.
It's working. Just keep doing that.
I'm sweating.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping, I get. I hate this part. This is we got this. We can do it.
Okay, do you think it's gonna be outie any?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm gonna do outie. Last time I bet any.
Kill them.
It's just going in, I guess. I don't know.
Everyone's staying out, so I'm taking out.
Yeah.
Alright, any. Outie any. Outie. Outie any, boys. 1-1, bitch. 1-1.
Go fuck yourself. Lynn, LB this bitch. Oh. Go, 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 go. Just now it's a simple dodge.
Whoa.
Easy.
This side.
I'm going to beat your ass so badly, Calix. I swear to God. Bone sack, never heard of her.
Oh shit.
Ah!
We did it! First time GG no re.
Fuck you, Necron. Get out of here.
You summoned a primal, I eat them for breakfast without any milk!
Only 5,000 souls worth of ether, please.
Oh,
Anima.
God.
Remember how Anima was an entire fucking nation?
Man, first time back, I've never been so, like, hyper, just pushing buttons, like,
I want to go pee too because I want to watch the cutscene on the baby.
I gotta pee, guys. I gotta pee. I'll BRB. I'm not gonna go screen.
Watching that boss fight,
But you know, earlier in the fight everyone went out, and I was going to tab you and say you're all wrong, but then I'd lose damage. And I figured, surely Anthony and Squeaky will notice the only one in is Lynn, and trust her.
I didn't see you in there at all. I was too busy panicking over anything else. I like all the ghost hands reaching up. I should trust you more, Lynn.
Haha, yeah, then I watched the entire raid except me get whacked.
I like how Kryle's like, something doesn't feel right. There's something about this that don't feel right. Why doesn't Graw have any weapons out? He's just kind of hunched over. God damn it. I can't believe I got disconnected twice on the same transition.
That means it's probably a file error.
Yay.
Oh my God.
But see, it happened twice, Lynn, but it didn't do it the first time. First time I got out, like, first.
Yeah, that was weird.
Then the next two times, I got knocked out at the same spot.
That was so weird.
Everyone's all, like, freaking out, relieved, and Kryle's like, wait, there's something on track here.
Primal of all things. No, something doesn't feel right. I don't feel like this is gonna be the end of this fucker, unfortunately.
Well,
oh, hell yeah, player comms!
Yeah,
I better get some goddamn comms.
Kyle, like, show me your stupid fucking face.
Doing raw
so I can rip it off.
Is it over? Now, the memory bank.
There's no way this dude didn't upload his consciousness somewhere else.
Yeah. A barrier. Bitch.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I said you can try, not that you can.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Huh.
Did he make an endless of it too?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Oh, the scales might not be enough.
It will rise again and
You look
again
fine.
until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Nah, I'll handle it.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
If you see someone praying, punch them in the face, I mean the regulator.
Punch them in the regulator.
Rip the regulator off their head.
Yeah.
Might kill them, actually.
They're essentially tempered right now because of this.
Yeah.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Huh.
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh, hell yes.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Like, none of that! No!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Why is the healer tanking?
It's called sustain tanking. Discard your pathetic preconceived notions, embrace the future.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
He's trying to, now he's actually trying to transfer him back up and transfer his memories. It's taking too long. He's getting scared. Oh.
Gave her my word.
This is why you wear gloves.
I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
You did not just magic knife on us. You ain't bigger and you ain't finer, bitch. But also it's hyped, so hell yeah.
The others.
My hands hurt real bad.
Yeah.
Are we really not gonna make it by like 2 seconds? Damn casting times!
I want to believe we got there, but probably didn't.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
We blew up the big core in Meso, so.
Had like a 5-minute timer.
Yeah. He had a fucking Thoradin moment there. That panicked look. That's gonna give me life for a while.
Also begs the question of, Where would he be transferring them to anyway?
Yeah. The animation is different depending on the classes you are, by the way. Melee's rush to it. Ah.
Yeah.
The caster's
Yeah,
cast spell.
I ran into, I fucking dive bombed that shit. It was great. It was so good.
Yet I even held my sword all cool.
Yeah.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the...
I like how they're doing like class-specific things now.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yes. People have been asking for that literally since A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
But did we actually get him, though? We were, like, the last second.
Hmm. From what Kryle's saying in the aftermath, we got the moment it blew up was the moment he vanished, so... Not certain.
Calyx was working to transfer his memories, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time.
Oh, we can't. We gotta go to the outskirts.
For dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. It was good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Let's bask in the victory of a moment. We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Finally over.
You know the people ain't gonna fucking want to have regulators on their heads no more. Come on.
Yeah.
Not after this shit. Remember these people.
He might have transferred, but did he have time to install? That probably wouldn't have been an issue. But, I don't know.
If we're talking about memory transfer, maybe if he is still around, he might have pulled a Xenos.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a matter of where would he go, aside from maybe another endless body.
The automatons seem to be able to transfer endless through them. Pretty easy.
It's rigging consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. We've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home.
Yeah, that was supposedly the last hard drive, so to speak.
Yeah, but he has to have had a backup, or he wouldn't have bothered with the backup in the first place, or the transfer.
He was so scared at that moment.
He was getting scared, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. Wuklamat gripped her axe.
Yeah.
You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray.
God.
No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation to how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual.
Even if he is still around, the only thing he can really do now is control the Mecha army.
Mm-hmm. Where they're primals, the Yassians are near far. Yeah, are near far. Yep. Mm-hmm. I feel like if he actually is said and done, 7.4 and 7.5 will be building up for the next expansion by probably introducing another Ascian and other things. Yep.
Another Ascian. Oh my god, it's Blaine Daniel.
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here for our patient with our patient till Val Kona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale and Route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Goodness.
God. A new day in this hellhole city. An actual new day now, it seems. So, only one thing left to do.
Yeah. Holy shit.
What a fucking fight. Necron EX is gonna be so good!
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be so cool! What better way to finish off the Final Fantasy IX reference storyline than with Necron?
Given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence, too much detail would overwhelm her.
I'm still waiting for the Angel of Death to show up.
Oh yeah, no, we need a Kuja. We need a Kuja.
I feel like Calyx might have been anywhere.
Calyx might have been the Kuja equivalent.
He wants to bring death so that everyone can live forever.
Yeah. Everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble. As far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breath, Spine. Arenvel and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, it's just as we feared. Those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Kuja could be in the Arcadian.
If the fucking leader, if the head of the Arcadian is Kuja, I'm gonna fucking uninstall.
Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted to the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding at a largely peaceful manner. Oh no, Necron was connected to 5,000 people. Let's see. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kral, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look at the people you fought so hard to save? It might ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. You may now enter Mezzo Terminal. Blades in waiting. God, there's still more. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. I want to speak to Mahusa. She works in the field of Yuyupe's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you before your clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. He did say memories can't be duplicated, but transferred. Yeah, what an excellent idea. Thank you, Cryle.
Okay. Meow.
You think he transferred into people? Maybe the enthralled. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we didn't get word from you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoen was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that?
It's also been brought to everyone's attention.
Yeah,
nice.
Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast has a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Poeloh and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy at treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we should sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor.
Heck yeah, she went home.
Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Arenville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction.
We'll just having a crisis, it might seem.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm so happy there's more content to go, because, man, I love putting off all my fucking tribal dailies.
Yeah, seriously.
I already got the Palu maxed out, so, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
The Mamuk one I do want to do because I like the Mamulja. I like helping them with their plight.
At some point I'll buy time, but right now it's just not one of my priorities since I've got other things to be saving money for. But I definitely want to. Tapu. Oh, I know that voice. And I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for a moment, and instead he'd take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there.
I always enjoy that Tapu is the only NPC that doesn't look at you.
Yeah.
I do love the little details like that. I gotta find a small lizard child out here. Can't be as...
Very much so.
Ah, there they are.
Alright, now. Help. You came in search of us, did you? You didn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. At least they gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well.
He was probably furious.
Kona was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck happened to my sister?
What the fuck?
Welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally.
Yeah, kinda.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and All the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You're a kid.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Probably has a complex about it from his dad, too.
Yeah.
The weakness thing. Yes.
If I were strong, more
Yep,
people
probably.
might still be alive.
Too bad.
Oh, baby, don't cry. You're just a baby.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You're useless and didn't do anything. Sucks to be you. Do better.
He did do things.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
It's true.
That's right.
Yeah,
And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
As a particularly edgy guy who I'm pretty sure had a cold would say, where's your motivation?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades.
Then I'll get them fixed.
Okay,
because
so problem with that kid.
Because they'll look like shit. What?
What was that one?
Haha, same brain cell.
Yeah.
If only we could have time skips in this game. Poor kid.
Yeah, that too. I think this game does time skips.
Okay.
The kids should be fucking 20.
Yeah, they should. Yet to lift a blade, he wants to spar already. He is Gulul Jaja's grandson, alright.
2 of those are made of bone and you're leaving them to the elements. They'll be dirt.
Good for you,
Yeah.
Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Can't wait for the blades to get stolen.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
He's like, oh.
Balls a thing to request from Kijo.
Speak with Galulja.
I low-key want to see him grow up just because I want to know if he picks up Otis's sword and one of his dad's swords to be a viper.
Thank you both for
Can you
listening.
imagine?
I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard and I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we have passed the milestone here. I think we passed the milestone. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Oh goodness, this has been...
I feel... I wonder if we're nearing... I wonder if we're nearing the end of this yet.
I feel like we definitely are. We're definitely hitting the last bits.
Like, so Blades in Waiting was referring to his swords that he's gonna pick up later.
Yeah.
That's precious. Oh, good job. If you talk to Gululja, he says, when I'm all big enough, I'm going to ask Gennel to fix Otis's sword for me. And I'm sitting there like, oh no. Oh no.
I mean, that's the best person that's the best person you can go to.
No, but he's going to say like, I need like 30 different versions of these 15 different Atlas. And it's like, Gululja, no.
Don't do it, it's not worth it.
Gennel, you a monster, he's just a boy.
He was but a child. Poeloh. I think the stars, you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back.
No, it's worth it.
Thank you for.
Builds character, and he needs to learn.
He needs to learn the struggle, like we all did.
Yep, here's the last one. Promise of tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, God.
9 hours of content, huh?
Yeah, this has been a journey.
It's just the main story, not like the Alliance raid, the new fucking societies, all that shit.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. If Kiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somewhat left me even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility, the lab where we studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition into the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city's officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. We end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. God. Oh, tired.
Yeah.
Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. I mean, what other choice do I have?
Yep.
Several weeks later.
Few weeks of downtime. Look at that. We never get that.
Oh.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter
Yoshi
took us
like,
further
see,
than we could have ever
promised you'd get a
imagined.
vacation. Yet you time skipped it immediately, but you got one.
Yep.
Truly.
Oh.
Feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
What?
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Huh.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
So it's giving people their memories back.
This reignited the discussion.
They were never deleted. They were just amnesia. Suppressed, I guess.
Of death.
Huh.
No matter the answer at which they arrive.
That's a hell of a thing. Hey, put this on and we'll watch you have a mental breakdown real quick.
Yeah.
You want to remember all the people you've ever lost.
Yeah.
That's why they're like, to those who want to.
My understanding of events.
Yeah, I like that.
Through the Meso terminal, I mean, all we did was turn it off. So yeah, they're all in there. It's just off.
We destroyed it. It blew up. It exploded. That was the core.
Then how are they transferring the memories?
They're not transferring memories. These guys' memories are being suppressed. Memories don't get extracted unless they die.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Until they die, they just get suppressed because apparently they did try that other way once, and it caused a cataclysmic fucking instability.
There you go. That makes sense. From that, I was like, there's a gap here. No, I see.
Alex was a fucking piece of shit, but he wasn't stupid. I guess he thought it through.
Yeah.
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting.
Still a piece of shit. I'm glad I kicked the shit out of his stupid toys.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting. If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Hmm.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Nah.
That's right, you carry that box, bitch.
Yeah, he's not even carrying it. He's just being, I guess he's being made to hold it there because he's not going anywhere with it.
Yeah.
It,
Just holding it.
punishment, I guess.
I'll do squats while you carry the box. Gluteus. This is a cute little version of the song.
Yeah.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. You had to say it, didn't you?
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She could be assassinated any moment.
Fucking cold on.
For the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
She gripped it really hard. Bean!
Hey.
Greetings. What a rare pleasure this is.
I feel like her walking away is gonna be bad. Why are we just letting her walk away?
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like
She's in Tuliolo. It's not like there's any. Honestly, she couldn't be safer.
Visit the vow of resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
We just had to lie to her
Is
face.
there something you wish to say?
We lied to her face.
I see.
There's no reason she couldn't have. If you want to say something, no.
No.
There's a need.
The Mystic would do that.
Yeah.
He has that fucking attitude of disrespect.
Just remembered a pressing errand.
I love Cool Jaja.
Yep. Someone's watching us.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Flashback to Horsefant.
Flashback to all the people whose lives have been lost in our fucking crusades.
Yep. They like to bring back Horsefant, though.
They really hammer in Horsefant being a very traumatic death for the Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
I like how even fucking Frey even puts that, like, throws that in your face of how deeply the fucking curse was that he put on you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Jonathan Bailey, like, I will absolutely make time from Bridgerton to record for Graha.
Right.
Yeah, he
Let's
does.
go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
That's such a good voice. Since Shadowbringers, he's been killing it every second he's on screen.
I know I'm currently making out with Ariana Grande on the set of Wicked, but I need to record this Catboy right now. Sorry, Ariana Grande.
When I find out she's a fucking, like, machinist main or something, it's like, nah, you're good.
The first step
And Jurassic
is
Park.
to reactivate
Oh.
all the terminals
Oh,
at the
cool.
same time. This will supply the ether.
I don't like the idea of turning on the things again, but we'll see.
Any new endless, of
We have to
course.
reactivate the terminals. We didn't destroy them. We only we didn't destroy them. The terminals are
Once things
fine.
up and running, we
You
use
actually
the
blew
lesser
up
terminal
fucking
to
Calyx's
transmit the
one.
and unlock the sealed memories.
I bet he transferred to one of the terminals then.
So we have to, yeah, like, everything's just turned off. We destroyed what was holding Calyx, but everyone's memories are still in the Meso terminal.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
I think there was a turn back on ability for any of these, but alright.
Yes.
Wait, do you think Living Memory's gonna get all shiny and, like, carnival-y again?
But would you mind letting me take it?
I don't know if I want that. I probably want that, but I don't know what it means.
Where did you come from? Who let you out of bed?
Who let you out of the house?
Be up and about.
You see the fucking giant doors on the ground, just like,
The worry word of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I had to pay her. I had to pay her. A lot.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
This has been quite the meaty patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kryle's at this one where her parents were. And Arenville's at the Arrow terminal. Yeah, he is.
Fucking Graha's at the water one.
Mm-hmm.
The gondola.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh.
Oh, it brings it all back, yeah. Just not the people.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh.
It's...
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes. Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
That's right, cry.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Wow.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
It's like, hold on, I didn't finish.
What I meant to say is, it will
Oh,
not
wait,
do
hold
for
on.
you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's a kid.
Alexandria.
He is in fact a child. Don't put too much expectation on him.
Might struggle with, the two of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Don't worry, Sphene. All you have to do is have someone else also have half of the job, and then you can gallivant everywhere while they do your half. The proper way to run a nation.
See, that's the trick. Yeah, that's why it'd be a blessed sibling, because they can't run away from responsibilities.
Yep.
They're stuck together.
Yep. You already know what to do.
Oh,
they do all the
shit.
work. You have all the fun. It's great.
Yes, you're
So living memory. So it's currently nighttime in the world,
Mm-hmm.
and it is fucking beautiful out here.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Just don't put on the gaudy dress again.
Yeah. Maybe also don't put the tiara on.
I will heed
Get a new
the
one.
wishes of the people.
There are a lot of new ones.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Also yet, if you hadn't figured it out yet.
Thank you.
If all the citizens think of you as the queen,
so
no
much.
crown, nor title hold meaning. You're simply the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the restored living memory, the area gets a slightly new theme. Oh. Oh.
I like it a lot. Hey.
Oh.
Take a look around.
I feel like I'm in New York.
It's crazy how different it feels when you can actually see the fucking sky, huh?
Yeah.
It's like an actual place that people should be. Instead of like a weird Fey realm.
Oh, we in Penacony. We in Penacony, bro. Again, there's nobody here in these cities, but there's still something that it's back.
Yeah. Also, the fates still come up around here, so that's good.
Yeah. There's no, like, desolate deadness.
It's like it feels complete. It feels like we did it. It's fucking, I love it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Could you imagine living in the Dark Ages? There was literally around 3 to 5 generations of people that lived their entire lives in a world without sunlight.
Yeah.
I thought the Dark Ages was literally just, like, not that they were literally dark.
They weren't. There's an age where there was a lot of lost knowledge and regression.
Yeah.
I'm using the wrong term, but yet.
Yeah.
Thank you for your kind encouragement. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Until Leola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of reason and resolve will both come, and we can discuss our futures together.
It was after a massive volcano eruption that covered the sky in ash for generations in the area.
Oh yeah, that event.
The journey home then. I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I'll be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans? Didn't you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, and I'll never hear the end of it. It's more so this isn't a new theme, just the old one was brought back.
Yeah, because the zone got its old theme back, which could be considered a new theme. New theme.
Also,
it's
a
not
lot
as
of buildings are very
Yeah? Yeah.
It doesn't sound so sepulchral, I guess, so hollow.
Yeah.
Empty.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was empty and hollow because everything was gone, yeah. Alright, let's teleport to Tuliolal.
It's still empty, it's just
at least it feels like people were here and not in a apocalyptic, desolate, everyone's dead sort of way.
The lights are on and no one's home.
Yeah, it's still a little sad. Still sad. But
yeah,
like there's it became Twilight Town kind of. Yeah, honestly, the song in living memory gives Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
As long as it's been since I last walked these streets, I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Poeloh, no one told me you were coming. The memory restoration won't well, I'm told. Goodness. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. I believe in you, Galulja, and whatever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. But Kul Jaja is going to love you.
He's going to be he is going to instantaneously love and adore you.
Yes. Our dear, oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts.
It's still insane that they actually let the child be king.
Can you blame me, Lamachi? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. I won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandson for that. Lamachi does not count as a grown-up. I am the only grown-up.
But Kul Jaja does not count as two grown-ups either.
No. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in the Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. Truly is. With that love as a foundation for her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You're heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Poeloh, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga, and I will publish it in Sharlayan. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about when I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others.
This feels like an actual the end of the expansion, right?
Yeah. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit in the near future. Express my gratitude to those who watched over Galulja. So much I want to learn from them. I won't just
But
vanish over
really,
the
they're
horizon.
respecting the right of succession even for a tyrant, usurper king.
Yeah.
That's wild.
He was given complete administrative access to the entire military.
Yeah.
So that might be.
Yeah, I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll be the stronger for it, just you watch. It does give me the same feeling Shadowbringers 5.3 did. Yeah. Let me turn on my light. It's gotten so dark. There we go. Yeah. Goodness. Resolution. Alrighty, last turn in. When did Arenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. You hear Galujah's packed his bags and left the train. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Who can't decide if they want their memories back. I swear I will restore mine after things calm down. But the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll take this gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. I need to give full account of what happened to Thancred and the others. That said, Justinian may prove difficult to track down.
Yeah, he just fucked off and was like, I'm good.
Just ask Tataru. We've observed many complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. Alright. You're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheres' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details. I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. It's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. For so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts could never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke. It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. So few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, always will be, my cherished comrades. Alright, complete. What's going on here? Yeah, I knew he wasn't gone.
Yeah, I've seen the cutscene. I was like a second ahead of you guys. He's sweating.
Yeah.
The fucking he's having a fucking King Thornton moment. You're fucking traumatizing him like the fucking like the Pope was traumatized.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Where are you?
Next time? How much time?
I love Calix's crash out.
This master plan. I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer.
The others' developments. It's like... What's this music, dude?
I knew this fucker wasn't dead.
Yeah, I wanted to believe. And I'm
What waits for those who hold the key?
I'm emoting appropriately. We are the cutscene.
Yeah. Ah, bro. Yep, that's an Asian. What I'm wondering though is what the fuck are they going to do now that there's no Zodiark, there's no Hydaelyn, there's no rejoining, like what are you still doing this for? What are you still here for?
I think they're trying to do the dimensional merging because they can't do it like they used to. That's why they want the key so fucking bad.
But
also no talk me Angie.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, I have a pretty good idea.
I love this sitting in position.
Yep.
Picking a fucking Aura was accidentally the most perfect decision I could have ever made.
Yep.
The other Asians were petulant about the Unsundered.
They were petulant little bitches, weren't they?
Just found out the group he was killing has more to kill. They're being offered help with immortality projects. Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, man, what a great crash. I love it. He's having a panic attack. He's like, how am I panic attacking? How am I sweating? I'm not real.
Yep, pretty much. He's like, what the fuck? That's not supposed to happen.
Now that the Unsundered are all gone, the Asians no longer has anyone holding the reins.
Yeah, they're all just gonna do what they do. I think this dimensional merging shit's the next, like their idea of the next step, but you know.
Yeah,
bring it on, whoever the fuck these Winterers are, I'll kick their asses too.
Well, we've still got a little bit of time, and I said I was gonna do it because we only got 2 more days, but I'm going to Costa del Sol. There's still a summer event to do.
And they can just do whatever they want. And many of the Sundered Asians just wanted to fuck shit up for the fun of it.
Yeah. Did you grab the quest from Limsa already?
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
Bitch.
I forgot you gotta do that.
Okay. Yeah, go to Limsa.
I forgot, usually you just go to Costa del Sol and then it's done.
No, you always go to Limsa or Gridania and then start the event to go places.
Alright, so it's usually in the aft, I think, or whatever it's called. Usually in the aft castle, so let's see. Dress to protect, is that the one?
Yeah, that's on the big town square, right? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Fair crier. Oh. Wishing you you could sail away from the summer heat. This year's Moonfire Fair is exactly what you need. Alrighty. Now we go to Costa del Sol. And then I'll just do it on Tren off stream later. Alrighty.
It is the fireworks show.
Hey, pirate ship!
This place is actually fucking cool as hell.
Let's see, right there. Press to protect. Let's see, swimsuit. We got this one. There we go. Let me in. Let's see, sent you to help us. Don't be a stranger, come up and I'll tell you about our event.
Time you showed up.
Well, yeah, I had to go get the quest.
Okay.
Okay, where is he? Oh, over there.
How cool this place is.
The Choco Floaty.
Yeah. Well, that's not an NPC with the fucking pet. That's the actual Major General and the pirate guy.
Oh my god.
And Mullane is here too, with his manservant and the funny pirate kid.
Oh, of course he's here.
Yeah, he's right by the slides.
Come on. I have a feeling the next expansion will be traveling to a new shard using the key. Oh, absolutely. Welcome aboard the Queen Lemaine. First, an overview of her faculties. Or facilities. The parkour boat.
Parkour boat.
What are your thoughts? I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the MSQ. That was good. That was really good. This venue was designed to incorporate Orzia's premier summertime recreations. You name it, we have it. Water shoots, deluxe swimming bath, performance area, and for the true thrill seekers, cannon rides. Master Geruju spared no expense for this year's fair, and its novelty has garnered swarms of visitors. But when you're out on the water, there's no telling when disaster might strike. Fortunately, we've hand-selected a team of elite swimmers for just such an eventuality. Lemaine's Coast Guard is standing by to help visitors in need. It is to this force that I would recruit you, provided that you're willing. Consider the Coast guarded.
Of course, you will, of course, be compensated, and the stylish Uldan made uniform will be yours to keep. Your first task will be a simple patrol. Speak with our guests and ensure everyone is having a safe and enjoyable time. Checking in with your colleagues is also standard protocol. Once you've made your rounds, report back to me. But your uniform, ask Pobiano and she'll find one in your size.
Your swimsuit is very cute.
B. Get dressed and start patrolling, guardswoman. I'm counting on you. Yeah. Thanks for joining the Coast Guard. Let's get you dressed for the job. Now, where did I put the Aura-sized uniforms? Oh, here we are. You'll find the tail hole is a godsend. Off you go. These facilities won't patrol themselves. You must continue wearing them. Normal garments if you move too far away. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Not really care for the glasses. But yeah. It gives lifeguard. It's a lifeguard outfit, which I think is cute. We don't have anything like that. Patrol around the Lemaine. Oh wait, I'm wearing the guys. Okay.
You can adjust visor too.
Oh, okay. Let me check. Yeah, I'll take that.
You can adjust the visor? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can use the adjuster thingy, and then yeah.
Neat.
Uh-oh. We... Okay. There's someone just under. Alright, there's someone here. There we go. Say it for me once more. If they ever in danger or need anything, seek the color. Yellow. Right, you are. Lemaine's Coast Guard is working tirelessly to ensure the safety of all. May our yellow garb shine like the beacon for those in need. Is that you? I didn't know you joined the Coast Guard. Oh, it's a dream to be working alongside a famed adventurer like you. As you can see, I'm teaching our guests how to spot us. Luckily, we all wear this eye-catching shade of yellow, huh? Hold on. You don't suppose the artisan who crafted their uniforms chose this color for that very purpose, do you? What an astonishing level of forethought. I'd better put as much effort into my lecture as the weaver put into this form. Oh, fantastic. I was hoping another guard would come along. There's a bit of trouble. It's hard to see from the surface, but the beam's starting to splinter. Although I lift the Coast Guard before someone gets hurt. I want to report the issue straight away, but I need to make sure that other guests don't approach the area. Send for repairs. Much obliged to both of you. Alrighty.
We get beach spots, probably. Yeah, we do. Neat, huh?
Yeah. There we go. This way to get back on. Wait, we get beach spots as part of the outfit this year? Yeah, this is the this is the outfit. It looks like a bodysuit and it, under a jacket, but I don't know. I know the website has the details of the parts of the outfit and its parts, so there's that. And again, it's a cute little lifeguard outfit.
Yep.
We have a spot Alpha and Omega here too. Oh, of course.
Yeah, I see them right now. They're over there.
Where?
On the rope, on the little rope thing. I'm walking towards them right now.
Oh,
Up on
okay.
here on the ship.
Oh.
Just vibing. Oh, hey, fucking Chloe and her sister are here too.
Hell yeah.
And, yeah, they are. You just walk right by Alpha and Omega. Oh, they're not. They're not on your screen. They're on mine though.
Are they right here for you?
Yeah, they're right here.
Yeah, no, they're not for me.
Right.
Yes, there's just a chance of them being here, but yeah, no, I don't see them here.
I want to eat this fucking. What is this? A parfait? It's huge. Look at this thing.
Oh yeah, that's a parfait. What's really funny, if you stand still.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna. Hold on. It's really funny. I'm gonna.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna, hold on, I can't remember what my fucking. There we go.
I see it on your stream now.
It just looks like he's got his face buried in there.
The perfect boko. Please send me that screenshot.
I have to remember where it is. Hold on, where does it keep it? Users, documents, games. Okay, so 1 second.
Bit rainy, but that's fine.
Users, documents.
Grilled corn, fucking sherbets.
Realm Reborn. There we go.
This looks like a piece of diamond dust.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yay.
There you go. It was just really good, like the positioning of Boko. Just looks like he's freaking eating, just face buried in it.
That's going in the nihilist folder.
All right. Okay, it's down.
Oh yeah, it's down.
Next one. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Bull defoying. Hi. Been the Coast Guard, have you? From this post, I shall keep a watchful eye for our cannon riders. In such comfort here in the water, this magnificent uniform is as a second skin. The artisan who stitched these mistakenly a master of their craft. Were to have an opportunity, I'd very much like to thank them. Impassioned guest. Speaks to me, and I simply must speak to you. My great-grandmother, she originally hailed from the South Sea Isles, where our people catapult themselves into the treetops to dislodge coconuts. Is the cannon ride a catapult? I thought. Only one way to find out, and so I recklessly launched myself, rocketing through the air as my courageous ancestors once did. Yes, to honor their memory, I think I'll go another round.
The South Sea lava fells yeeted themselves to get coconuts out of trees.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
Those are the Malala ancestors too. That's
Those
crazy.
Perfect.
Yo,
Rubber bullet shape.
Krell's parents were fucking thrill seekers, that's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Oh, hey, the pirate captains are up
Yeah,
here.
I see Alpha and Omega too.
He-
Look at them.
The fucking the leader of the Krakens and the leader of the wenches are up here.
Oh.
You know, the girl that has a crush on the guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're up here.
Aluminium. I think you have to do an extra quest that unlocks an Endwalker after doing Omega raids. Huh? I don't think so. No, when it comes to like the seasonal events, if you've already done the Omega raids, Alpha and Omega will appear there because you're like.
Yeah, no, they just show up once you beat the Omega stuff. That's just how it always is.
Yeah, once they start wandering the world, that's it. You just find them places.
They're never guaranteed to beat. They're never guaranteed to be anywhere at any given time.
Yeah, they're just random bait to the client. So like, there's a chance for you and Lynn, but I guess I didn't hit that chance. The water chutes have a splintering support beam. I'll arrange for repair straight away. As for the other guests, I'm glad to hear that all is well. It sounds like your uniforms are serving their purpose admirably. No doubt the weaver who made them would be glad to hear. Help my leg! Someone save me! Did you hear that? Someone's in need. Take the spyglass and find them.
Queen Lamin takes her name from the songstress of Ulda, whose ballads once captivated the whole of Eorzea. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that Philomin?
Yep.
And she's not even here.
Her name's Flamane.
Yeah.
But, like, the F is from her, like, tribe.
Yeah. I can't believe she's not even here.
And everyone thinks that she's dead, so...
Right.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably too embarrassed by this whole thing anyway.
How do I zoom? Find the distressed guest. Well, they look fine. Over here?
Is there like some kind of achievement for getting to the top of that fucking thing?
The lone guest flows face down in the water. She needs help. Give it to me. I knew this thin fabric would feel so heavy in the water. Should have thought to wear a uniform myself. Can't thank you enough. My leg seized up and the current began pulling me out to sea.
Usually isn't an achievement, it just makes you feel achieved.
You should come and rest a while on deck. We have a healer aboard who can look at you. To confess, I hope to introduce the two of you in a more dignified fashion. Oh well. Embarrassing. Let's return to the Queen Lamin. I'll explain everything there. It sucks that it's raining. Yeah, it happens. It happened.
Doesn't stop the party here.
Nope. When you're at the beach, rain's just more water. According to the healer, no lasting harm was done, and we have a sharp eye to thank for it. The two of you are probably acquainted. This woman is none other than Ermaga. We got word of the rescue. Is the poor soul alright? Oh, you three. All is well. Allow me to introduce, Tazanza, the Olden weaver responsible for the peerless uniforms you're wearing. In order to make your acquaintance, I was anxious to see if my pieces were functioning as intended, but decided to participate in the festivities as a guest. I'm afraid my exhaustion from work caught up to me at a critical moment. I can only apologize for the trouble I've caused. No trouble at all. Your successful rescue is but proof that your clever design functions precisely as you intended. Is that not so? That's true. Even at a considerable distance, my eyes were naturally drawn to that vivid yellow. I'm glad to know that my design works, does what little it can to help people be safe. You're too humble by half. These uniforms give us the confidence to do our jobs, both in and out of the water. Truly, you're too kind. Now I can return to my atelier with easy heart. Leaving so soon? Surely you've earned a break from your work. Come stay a while.
Wonder.
And speaking of earning things, that uniform is yours now. May you wear it with pride. How very generous. I fully intend to prevail
Upon her aid for the remainder of the festival, don't you? Break time's over. Back to work, the lot of you. As for you, feel free to enjoy the fair to your heart's content, but as always, safety first. Alrighty, so let's look at it. So, the maritime mirrored sunglasses, the marine time top, and yeah, no, it's a pair of spats. They've got this thing on them, but honestly, if you're going for like a cute athletic or workout glam, this is pretty good. When it comes to the dye.
The dye channel for the spats, the second one changes the words.
Yeah.
3 different shades there.
Yeah, so you could, let's see. If you really wanted to. Okay, yeah, no, you can't get rid of them. You can get pretty close to getting rid of them. If you really didn't want the lettering. Interesting. And then sandals.
Yeah. Much like every other Moonfire fair.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Unfortunately, the year before, the one from a couple of years ago, is still my favorite one. Yeah. This is my gathering crafting glam after all. Well, I have a new attachment since
that outfit is solid. That is a solid bathing suit outfit. It's hard to beat that one.
Yeah.
All right. I guess that was it.
Can't beat the glasses either.
Yeah. Again, it's a good fucking glam. Like the bottoms I have, I can't remember what they're from. Endless Summer top. Moonfire Tonga. So the bottom is from one of the years, and Endless Summer I think was like that I think that was from the event where you had to do the little hula dance to like appease the bomb.
Yeah, that was 2020.
And then I'm pretty sure the Moonfire Tonga, that's it was definitely a previous one, but also like it's in the shop. I just can't remember.
I like how Vlyn put on the fucking glasses.
Heh.
Just looking at you.
Well, I need my glasses to see. I don't have prescription sunglasses.
Why not?
Because I can't afford glasses. Because despite Canada having free healthcare, dental and vision are DLC.
Right.
Canada doesn't think you deserve to see or have teeth. Alrighty. That all being said, holy shit, we have gone for 9.5 hours.
We finished Dawn Trail, you guys.
Yeah,
it's over.
Yep, we went for a while. Holy moly!
The next 2 patches are gonna be the lead to the next one.
Oh,
Final Fantasy 14. So who the fuck knows at this point?
Fucking, I don't know, bro. All I know is that I am hella tired.
No way, I know what it's gonna be called. FF14. The goddamn Ascians are back again. Son of a bitch, I thought we were done with this shit with all this thing with Endwalker. What the fuck is this?
Oh my god. I am absolutely tired.
Yeah.
I was gonna work out after stream, but honestly it's almost 9 and I still have to shower. And I need to prepare and make a big pot of split pea soup. And that's gonna be my night. So I'm probably just gonna be fucking doing squats while I freaking prep vegetables. But
like only a Manderville can.
Exactly. But heckin', I think that is it for us today. We've had a good number of people sticking with us all day today, so thank you so much for visiting. I hope you guys enjoyed the Poeloh model. I will definitely be using it during Final Fantasy XIV especially, and probably under any games that I choose to bake Poeloh adjacent-ish characters in.
or Final Fantasy in general. Obviously, with the exception of Rebirth, because Rebirth hates VTube Studio. That being said, tomorrow.
Sure does.
Tomorrow, I would say that we're going back to Rebirth, and I'm gonna say that we still can. Unfortunately, because of how long patch MSQ took us, I am not going to extend stream to finish Honkai Star Rail. I was really thinking about it. I was like, if we can finish patch before 7, 8 o'clock, then, and the summer event, which I knew was only gonna take like 10 minutes, then absolutely we'll move on to Honkai Star Rail. But if what people have told me is correct, we still have an hour of Honkai Star Rail, and that's insane to me. So I think what we'll do tomorrow, we will finish up the last leg. It's all yapping, of course it is. Tomorrow, we will finish up the last leg of Honkai Star Rail, and then, depending on the time, hopefully doesn't take too long, but depending on the time, we will do some Rebirth before Fate. And that's what we'll be doing. I still want to play some Rebirth. I've gone like 3 weeks without it. I want to go back to it. I need to see my babies. And I need Star Rail to wrap it the fuck up. So that's what we're going to be doing. Next Saturday, or this coming Saturday, I'm gonna look over.
I did catch up this morning, by the by.
Oh heck yeah. Heckin' Saturday, I'm gonna look over things I need to do, but I'm pretty sure that Saturday we should be able to get back into Kingdom Hearts 2. We are pretty darn close to the end of it. And then I think, depending on where we stand, Sunday, I'm going to think about it. I can't make any promises. I would definitely love to play 14 more. I'm kind of in that thing of like, oh my god, I want to keep playing. There'll be one of two things that happen Sunday. And if we do either one, I think I'm going to use the Poeloh model just because I want to get use out of her while she's finally debuted. But if we don't do 14 next week, we are going to start Elden Ring. We're going to start Elden Ring. I'm going to make sure that my heart rate monitor has a battery. And I'm going to make sure I get things installed. And we are going to play Elden Ring. It was one of the goals for the charity stream, to play Elden Ring with the heart rate monitor. So that's what we're going to be getting into, and I think I'm really looking forward to it. What I will also be doing, if I don't end up using the Chibi model during Elden Ring, what I'm going to do...
Oh, that'll be fun. Lynn hasn't played that one, so it'll be new to me to watch you complain about it.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to make a redeem. I didn't make it today because I didn't want people fucking around with it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a redeem that switches between my current model, my usual model, and the Poeloh model. So what people will be able to do, it's gonna probably be scuffed as fuck, but what people will be able to do is for a certain amount of points, people will be able to switch my models. You'll be able to switch between my main and this one. And I think that'll be a fun little thing for like a couple minutes, and then we go back to our usual model. We'll see where things go. I have the special
like shrimp time.
Kind of like shrimp time, yes. Like shrimp time. And I think you fucking rotating while eating an egg.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're gonna be doing. I'll have that redeem set up. I might have it working by Saturday. If not, I'll have it working by Sunday. It should be pretty easy. It's pretty easy to figure out. But I'll need to be also thinking about a proper amount of points and a proper duration. There's not going to be a voice filter or anything. We'll see where things go. But I think it'll be a fun channel point kind of thing for you guys. I want to get as much of use out of this model. I love it so much. Noe did such an amazing job. I think I need to add her to the command, to the mama's command. If not, I will definitely add her. Yeah, I do have to add, that's the 1.0 mamas. Yeah, I'll add a command for Noe, and get her information. She did an amazing job. For those who want to check out my socials and my links, I do have the showcases now for not only this model, but even though it's been out for a while now, I made, or at least I've been using it for a while now, I've got the showcase for my main VTuber model. So if you guys want to check those out and give them a little like, give them a comment, give them some engagement for some attention, because I'm a VTuber, so I'm constantly craving attention. And I think we're gonna take a look and see who we can pass a raid to. And, oh, I think we're actually gonna pass things over to Seth. It is currently their birthday. They are Sky's spouse. We're gonna pass things over to them. You wish them a happy birthday, tell them they're cute. The raid message will be a simple happy birthday. And for those on the YouTube side of things, because I don't have membership or all that stuff, you know, we're just gonna end. I hope to see you all later. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I will see you tomorrow for those who want to stop by tomorrow at our usual stream time on Monday. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Mwah. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. I will be getting a screen for this model as well for Final Fantasy, but it's not a priority. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.